Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Lovington Wildcat Baseball from Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports. I'm TJ Miracle flying solo today. Dawn Morgan is on assignment as we get ready for the fifth game in the district rotation. Of course, yesterday we were in Artesia, and today Artesia coming here for the doubleheader. A exciting game yesterday. Didn't go the way of the Wildcats as they fall 4-3 in that one, but a lot of good things happening in yesterday's game. The Wildcats out-hit the Bulldogs 6-2. They had fewer errors in the ball game, 1 as opposed to 3. And here's where the bad thing comes in, though. They left 9 runners on base. So hard to win a game when you're leaving that many runners stranded. But, hey, today is a new day as we get ready for the start of Game 5, a district doubleheader today from here in Wildcat Park in Lovington, New Mexico. Let's go ahead and give you the starting lineups for this one today. For the Artesia Bulldogs under Coach J.J. Ortiz, they are 12-9 on the season, 4-0 in district, and right now ranked number 6 in Class 4A in the latest Max Preps poll. Starting lineup for the visiting Bulldogs today, it'll be batting first and playing first, Ethan Ramirez. Batting second is their pitcher, Nye Estrada. Batting third, playing center field, Davian Molina. Batting fourth is the third baseman, Jack Byers. Batting fifth and playing in left field, Julian Ramirez. Batting sixth and playing in right field, Jesse Armendariz. Batting seventh is the shortstop, Jet Fuentes. Batting eighth and playing second, Diego Zamora. And batting in the 9th slot and catching will be Frankie Galindo. Turning the page for your Lovington Wildcats, 8-13 overall on the season, 0-4 now in district, and at the latest Max Preps rankings, we're number 17 in Class 4A, of course, under head coach Robert Ariola. Batting first for your Cats today and playing second base, Cesar Salinas. Batting second is the shortstop, Luis Garcia. Batting third, playing in right, Micah Pondo. Batting in the cleanup spot and playing left will be Jonathan Aceves. Batting fifth and catching, Jaden Hernandez. Batting sixth is the first baseman, Nick Pata. Batting seventh, playing third, Ryan Weiser. Batting eighth and pitching here in Game 1 will be Ethan Gonzalez. And batting in the 9 slot and playing in center field will be Cameron Ochoa. So in the field for your Wildcats, it'll be Gonzalez and Hernandez. They are your battery for today. Pata, Salinas, Garcia, Weiser around the infield first to third, and Aceves, Ochoa, and Pondo in the outfield left to right. Absolutely gorgeous afternoon turning into evening for baseball from here in Lovington. As we get ready for first pitch, we're going to be looking at a little bit breezy and 74 degrees under mostly sunny skies. We are seeing those winds gust across the field left to right, so it'll be coming more or less out of the north. And that's about what, the Weather Service said, gusts up to 20-25 miles an hour today, and maybe just a little bit out, so out of the northwest. As we get ready for the national anthem, we will take a timeout and come back and get this one started. This is Lovington Wildcat Baseball from Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Ladies and gentlemen. Western States Insurance.
Why choose Western States Insurance as your independent insurance agent? Because Western States Insurance is more than an insurance agency. They're a people agency dedicated to the insurance needs of their customers. Western States Insurance is large enough to provide the products you demand and small enough to offer you personal service.
We've got you covered. Western States Insurance.
Call 396-1318 or go by 212 North Love in Lovington.
Lovington Schools proudly supports their athletic teams and wants to encourage all teachers, students, and staff to keep pressing on. Wildcats, you are winners on and off of the court. Lovington Municipal Schools are proud of holding the utmost and highest standards. Go out there and be proud to be part of the Big Blue. For more information on what is happening now at Lovington Schools, log on to lovingtonschools.net and bet you won't be disappointed. Go Big Blue. 3 claps and a woo!
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called SmartHub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime, with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the SmartHub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the SmartHub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with SmartHub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington. Lasco Construction is a proud partner in education in Lee County. Lasco Construction is your hometown construction company. Lasco Construction encourages you and business owners to support Tatum, Jow, Lovington, Eunice, and Hobbs businesses. Buy as much as you can locally, which is why Lasco Construction always supports the youth of Lee County. Lasco Construction supports you. Call 393-9161 for all your construction needs. Support your community.
And welcome back to Lovington Wildcat Baseball from Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports right here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and on the Lovington tab at HobbsAmerica.com. I'm TJ Miracle flying solo here this afternoon as we get ready for the start of Game 5 in the district slate. In Lovington, it is going to be extremely important that they pull up a win in this one, if at all possible. You don't want to fall any further behind in the district race. And right now, based on the rankings where the playoffs to start today, Lovington would be missing out. And that's something that they do not, for sure, want to see. Of course, a tough Artesia Bulldogs team faces them as Gonzalez on the hill for today will be looking to kind of shut down and handcuff the Bulldogs. You know, we talked about all the great things that happened yesterday for Lovington. Too many strikeouts in that ball game as they got rung up. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times in that ball game yesterday, and too many walks issued by Lovington pitching, including 3 consecutive that they actually got out of that jam. But you don't want to give Artesia that many opportunities. So as Gonzalez out continuing his warm-ups, there's the throwdown. Gonzalez and Hernandez, they are your battery. Pata, Salinas, Garcia, and Weiser, Aceves, Ochoa, and Pondo. Lovington wearing the home whites with the blue pinstripe and the white, or rather the blue letters and numbers, the white lids with the blue bills for Artesia. They are in the road blacks with the orange letters and numbers and the gray pants. So Ethan Ramirez will step in and lead things off for the Bulldogs, and we are ready to go. Friday afternoon doubleheader, and the first pitch is going to be up high, and that will be ball number 1. So a 1-ball, no strike count. We are underway here in the top of the first inning. Outfield playing about 3/4 of the way back. Infield just their normal positions to start things out. As the first baseman Ramirez ready and kicks and fires, and Gonzalez runs it right by him, and the count evens up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1-ball, 1 strike count. Cats and the Dogs from here in Lovington today. Gonzalez always from the stretch. He'll kick and fire the 1-1. Checked up and comes inside. Ramirez holds this swing up, and that'll be ball 2. So a 2-ball, 1 strike count. As Ramirez steps out, looks down to Coach Ortiz. Now he's back in, ready to go. Gonzalez taking the long look in. Hernandez sets up over the outside portion of the plate. As Gonzalez ready, and the 2-1 pitch on the way, and that one is going to be at the top of the zone. Nice pitch from Gonzalez, and that'll even things up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So the 2-ball, 2 strike count. As Ramirez back in. Gonzalez, a very deliberate worker out on the hill. As Ramirez ready to go. And the 2-2 pitch, and that one is going to be just off the outside corner, and will run the count full to the leadoff hitter, Ramirez. So a 3-ball, 2 strike count to the first hitter of the ball game for the Bulldogs. The Wildcats going to do everything they can to climb back into the district race. And the payoff pitch swung on, and that'll be a hard shot right to Weiser. Ryan comes up with it at third, fires across to first in time to Pata for out number 1, 5-3. And there is 1 down. Again, forgive me for the shoddy camera work. I am flying solo today. So now that'll bring up Nye Estrada to the plate. He's pitching in game 1 for the Bulldogs. So Estrada yesterday having a pretty good game. He walked and scored yesterday, and now he's going to look to help out his own cause to start things out as Gonzalez will twirl the first one just high for ball one. So a 1 ball, no strike count, 1 down. Molina waits on deck. And hopefully for Lovington, they hope they don't get any further than that. As Hernandez sets up over the outside, Gonzalez ready, and the pitch, and that one is going to be outside. And that'll actually even the count at 1 ball and 1 strike, so we did call the one before a strike. I thought it looked pretty good, so a 1 ball, 1 strike count. So now I've got everything right on the bug, it looks like. So a 1 ball, 1 strike count. Gonzalez will kick and deal. Fastball swung on and missed. Estrada goes right through it for strike number 2. So it's a 1 ball, 2 strike count, 1 down for Artesia, top of the first inning. Fairly deep in the hole at second, Salinas. He plays a little further back than a lot of second basemen, but he's got good range. He can get away with it. And the 1-2 pitch on the way, swung on, and that'll be a chopper right to Weiser at third. Ryan comes up with it, fires it over to first, but it gets away from Pata, and sliding and going down hard was Estrada behind the bag as he lost his footing and goes down. But it will be an E5, and so the error on Lovington, their first of the ball game. Now Artesia's in business. They've got a man at first. So a man at first with 1 out. Reaching via the error, and Davian Molina will step to the plate. Molina, the lefty center fielder for the Bulldogs. So Molina is a timeout asked for by the officials. Opata going to hold the runner on. That's Estrada at first. Of course, Gonzalez always from the stretch. Gonzalez will check the runner, comes to the plate, and that one will be just off the outside corner for ball number 1. So a 1 ball, no strike count. As the courtesy runner leads off, we'll get his number when we can for you. He's running for the pitcher, Estrada. Gonzalez looks at him, Parra holds him on, and the pitch, that one is going to be high as Hernandez looks the runner back basically. That is a 2 ball, no strike count now to Molina at the plate. I believe that's Beauregard running. So Beauregard at first, running for Estrada. And a 2 ball, no strike count at the plate to Molina. As Gonzalez will deal, that one is in the dirt. Nice job by Jaden, keeps it in front of him, which will keep Beauregard over there at first. But now it is a 3-0 count to Molina at the plate. Waiting on deck is Jack Byers, then Julian Ramirez would come up after him. Just 1 down, infield goes to double play depth. Have to see if the take sign is on here. Gonzalez wants the strike. And a pickoff attempt is Beauregard going to get back to first. Gonzalez with a pretty good move out there. So now it's a 3-0 count to Molina at the plate. Molina settles in. Gonzalez has his sign. He'll attempt another pickoff attempt and sliding back in safely. And so I think actually that may be Rodriguez, as we're all trying to pick up numbers over there, I think. And the runner goes, and the throw down is going to be in time, but it bounces around, and that is 19. That is Rodriguez, and he will get the stolen base. So Rodriguez steals the base, but it is strike 1 at the plate to Molina. He was going on first movement towards the plate there. So that'll open up the bag at first, and it's a 3-1 count to Molina at the plate. Now Garcia going to shade over towards the bag a little bit to keep Rodriguez at least honest over there. And the 3-1 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be hit high in the air to shallow left field. Coming on at a run, diving out is Aceves and makes the grab. Jonathan with the dive to make the play. So the fly out to shallow left field as Aceves makes a highlight reel play, and there is 2 down for the Bulldogs. And so now it'll be Jack Byers to the plate. Byers getting the win in yesterday's ball game, went 0 for 3. So Gonzalez now with 2 outs, runner at second for Artesia. Lovington trying to get out of this one without Artesia doing any damage. Game 1 of this doubleheader this afternoon. As Gonzalez will check the runner. Salinas going to keep him close, and the first pitch is going to be off the outside corner for ball number 1. So it's a 1-ball, no strike count. Byers right at the front of the box, fairly neutral stance. As Gonzalez going to check the runner out at second. And now kick and fire, and that one is going to be off speed, but outside corner evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1-ball, 1 strike count. Byers going to settle back into the right side box. Gonzalez takes the long look in. Hernandez flashes out the signs. And Gonzalez deals to the plate, swung on, and that's a comebacker right up the middle, going to find its way through, and it gets past Cameron Ochoa. It's going to go all the way to the wall, as coming in will be Rodriguez, and heading over to second is going to be Byers. So Byers with the RBI single will cash in Rodriguez, and he will move over on the E8. So 2 errors for Lovington in this inning, and Artesia goes on the board 1-0. And so that'll put Julian Ramirez to the plate. So with a runner at second with Byers, Ramirez stands in. Ramirez, the number 5 hitter. Is Gonzalez, again, a very deliberate worker. Sets up around the chin, checks the runner. Looks back again, now comes to the plate. Fastball swung on, and that one is heading to the parking lot for strike 1. As my score bug has decided that it hates me. So it's a no ball, 1 strike count to Ramirez at the plate. Ramirez yesterday went 1 for 3. And the pitch curveball, that's up high, and Jaden has to come up out of the crouch. Gets it, and that'll keep Byers over at second and even the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1-ball, 1 strike count. 1 run across, a couple errors for Lovington here in this top of the first inning have cost them a run. And so now Gonzalez continues to look. Now he comes to the plate, and that one is going to be just low for ball number 2. This umpire very deliberate. That's okay. So a 2-ball, 1 strike count. So on 2-1. Gonzalez trying to get out of this inning with no more damage being done. 2-1, runner at second, 2 down. Outfield playing fairly deep. Middle infielder shading over towards the bag at second to keep Byers there. And the 2-1 pitch swung on, and that one is lifted high in the air. Going to go foul over. Stays in the park, but goes foul. So evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So with the 2-ball, 2 strike count, Bondo go over, retrieve it. As a new baseball goes into Gonzalez on the bump. So a 2-ball, 2 strike count, trying to get out of this jam. He hadn't had a couple errors behind him. That's already 1 more than they committed all yesterday in 7 innings. As Gonzalez checks on Byers. And the 2-2 pitch curveball swung on, and that one will be lifted over the head of Weiser, and it'll go out and kind of dies in the grass. Aceves comes up with it, fires to the plate, but not going to be in time, and it'll be an RBI double for Julian Ramirez. So the RBI double to right for Ramirez will cash in Byers, and Artesia will have another on the board as they take the 2-0 lead. So still a man at second, this time Ramirez. Now it'll be Jesse Armendariz to the plate. So Armendariz will step in. Yesterday he went 0 for 3, did reach on a fielder's choice. So Gonzalez will settle into the right side box. So Gonzalez still worried about the man on second. And he'll come to the plate. The curveball, that is up and over the head and behind Armendariz for ball 1. Hernandez, again, getting a little acrobatic back there and keeping it in the glove to keep the runner at second. So Hernandez is going to take a moment, go out and have a quick word with Gonzalez. Just make sure that everybody's on the same page. Just make sure he knows. Let's worry about the hitter here. So a 1 ball, no strike count. As Armendariz at the plate. So Gonzalez gonna do a little groundskeeping work in front of the rubber. That's up on the first base side of the mound, so he'll check the runner. And the 1-0 pitch, curveball, that one's going to be inside. Didn't break enough, and it'll be a 2 ball, no strike count. So 2-0 the count. Wildcats trailing 2-0. Of course, they still waiting for their first at bat. As Armendariz will wave the bat, settles back in. Gonzalez takes the long look in. Now he'll check on Ramirez over at second. Salinas holding him close in. The pitch swung on, and that one is going to be chopped foul down the third baseline. And it'll make it a 2 ball, 1 strike count. So 2-1 the count. Runner at second. 2 down for Artesia. An error. A ground out, an error, a fly out, a single, and an error. Then a double. And 2 runs have crossed for the Bulldogs. Oh, now Gonzalez again going to check on that runner, and the 2-1 pitch swung on, and that one is coming back over our heads and out of play. And evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So the 2 ball, 2 strike count. Top of the first inning. As Armendariz going to try and find a way on. Fuentes waits on deck. As Armendariz continues to waggle the bat. Again, Gonzalez, a very deliberate worker out on the hill. And he'll come to the plate. The 2-2 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be a line shot. Going to find its way through past a diving Weiser. Aceves comes up and fires home. And the catcher gets it, and on the play at second, the runner will come home. So it'll be a single for Armendariz. And then Ramirez will score as they try and get Armendariz going to second. So no RBI on that one. And it'll make it a 3-0 game. And so this is 2 of the 3 runs have come with 2 outs. And now that'll bring Jet Fuentes to the plate. And Fuentes, I don't believe, played yesterday. Let me double check that. No, it does. He did not. So now Gonzalez in a bit of a jam, trying to get out of it. First pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped up behind the plate down the third baseline. Going over and missed. Judging it is going to be Hernandez. It'll wind up being a strike. But Hernandez is going to be kicking himself for that one, and Lovington hoping that it does not cost him here in a couple of minutes. So still a runner at second, still 2 outs. Seems like we've been saying that for the last 15 minutes. That's pretty much been the situation. But now it's Armendariz, who singled and then moved to second. As Fuentes, a slightly open stance, settles in. Down on the count, no balls, 1 strike. Gonzalez checks on the runner at second, comes to the plate, curveball. That one breaks, and is it enough? Yes, it is. Called strike 2. So the no ball, 2 strike count. As Armendariz getting his lead off of second. Salinas in the neighborhood at least, just to let him know he's there. His timeout asked for by Fuentes. Again, Gonzalez may be the most deliberate worker of all the pitchers in the district. But he'll settle back in. Just wants to make sure that he's always got exactly what he wants. And he'll check the runner, and the 0-2 pitch swung on, and getting a piece of it and fouling it off to stay alive will be Fuentes. So Ortiz will come over and corral it. And whoops, gets away from the pitcher and goes out to left. That'll be a well-traveled ball by the time it gets back to the mound. Of course, while we got a moment, a big thanks to all the good folks who make Lovington Wildcat and Lady Cat sports possible. You're hearing their ads. You're seeing them there on the screen. We appreciate those folks and encourage you to do business with the people who make it possible for us to bring you Wildcat and Lady Cat athletics. So the 0-2 count to Fuentes at the plate. Gonzalez checks his runners, comes home. Curveball swung on, and that one is going to be popped up and going out. So Fuentes gets a piece of another one to stay alive. And the count remains no balls, 2 strikes. Of course, twin bill today. First inning of this one. Have another one about 30 minutes after the conclusion of this ball game. Then tomorrow we'll have the Lovington Lady Cats over at Lady Cat Field. District doubleheader against Portales. And the 0-2 pitch swung on, and that'll be a line shot right to Weiser at third. And will make the grab for out number 3, but 3 runs come across for the Bulldogs in their half of the first. After a half inning, it's Artesia 3, Lovington coming to bat. Wildcat baseball continues in a moment here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel.
Devon Energy is proud to support the athletic programs of Lovington High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Lovington, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of the community. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season, both on the field and in the classroom. Go Wildcats!
When it comes to your hard-earned money, selecting the right bank is vital. Hi, I'm David Campbell, President of First American Bank in Lovington. First American Bank in Lovington is part of this community. So bank with trusted partners you know, and trusted partners that are part of this area we call home. First American Bank offers all the advantages big corporate banks do, and we do our banking with hometown support and commitment. Choose First American Bank, 19 West Washington in Lovington. We want to earn your trust, then earn your business.
For the Wildcats the Bulldogs on the top of the first, they get 3 runs on 3 hits. Lovington commits 2 errors and 1 runner is left stranded. So we head to the bottom of the first, leading it off for Lovington. It'll be Cesar Salinas. He'll be followed by Luis Garcia and Micah Pondo. Jonathan Aceves bats in the cleanup spot. Then Jaden Hernandez hitting 5th. Hitting 6th will be Nick Parra. 7th will be Ryan Weiser. Batting 8th, Ethan Gonzalez. And batting in the 9 slot, Cameron Ochoa. For the Bulldogs in the field, Estrada and Galindo, they are your battery. Ramirez, Zamora, Fuentes, and Byers around the infield first to third. And Ramirez, Molina, and Armendariz in the outfield from left to right. I'm TJ Miracle flying solo today. Don Morgan on assignment. Great to have you with us here at Wildcat Park. So Nia Estrada on the hill will face off against the leadoff man, Cesar Salinas. First pitch to Cesar. He is going to bounce that one to third. Byers handles it on the hop, and then will fire across the diamond to Ramirez. 5-3 for out number 1. So 1 pitch, 1 out. That is pretty darn efficient. And so now it'll be Luis Garcia stepping to the plate. No, Garcia, the shortstop. He fields righty, but he bats lefty. My nephew does the same thing. And so now Luis will settle in the open stance in the left side box. Estrada, the righty, kicks and fires, and that one will be a comebacker right to Estrada. So he trots over towards first and underhands to Ramirez, and that'll be out number 2. 2 pitches, 2 outs. Lovington needs to work on maybe seeing a few more pitches here. And now it'll be Micah Pondo to the plate. Pondo will settle in. Of course, Micah wearing number 12. Micah yesterday going 1 for 4. Did have an RBI and scored a run. And the first pitch, and you'll watch that one on the outside corner, called strike 1. So it won't be a 3-pitch inning. So that's the good news. Now let's see if Micah can get something going as the 0-1 comes in, and that one is going to be just off the outside corner. And to even up the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. On the 1-1 count, Estrada the quick worker, and the pitch, and that one swung on, and that one is going to be chopped, and that one is going to be candy caned and snow coned over at third by Byers. A great catch by Byers. You got to give credit where credit is due. And he makes a strong throw to Ramirez. 5-3 for out number 3. The Cats go 1-2-3 in the bottom of the first inning. So we head to the second. It's Artesia 3, Lovington nothing. Wildcat baseball continues on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Nowell Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Nowell Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Nowell Pharmacy located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Nowell Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
The Cats go 1-2-3 in the bottom half of the first on just 5 pitches total. Yowza. So very efficient for the Artesia Bulldogs in their half of the first defensively. So we head to the top of the second. It'll be 8-9-1 due up for Artesia. That is Zamora, Galindo, and Ramirez. I'm TJ Miracle. Great to have you with us on a beautiful Friday for baseball here in Lovington. So Ethan Gonzalez still on the hill. Ran into a little bit of trouble in the first inning, but going to try and lock it down as he'll twirl the first one in there, and it is in the dirt. Ball 1 to Zamora. 1 ball, no strike count. Zamora yesterday 0 for 2. Grounded into a fielder's choice and struck out. So a 1 ball, no strike count. Gonzalez takes the long look in to Hernandez. And now the 1-0 pitch, fastball swung on, and that one is going to be popped up over on the right side. As coming over and calling everything off and hitting him in the noggin is Gonzalez, but he hangs on to it, gets it on the wrist, and then cradles it in the glove. It wasn't pretty, but you'll take it. It'll be a pop out to the pitcher for out number 1. Almost misjudged that, and if it doesn't catch him in the face and on the hat, that could have been trouble. So there's out number 1 as Frankie Galindo will step in. And so the wind and the pitch, and that fastball is going to be in there at the top of the zone for a called strike 1. So the no ball, 1 strike count. Galindo settles back in. Outfield about 3/4 of the way back, pretty well straight away. Infield, pretty much their normal positions, the 0-1, and tries that one, and it tails away and outside. And the count evens up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count. Waiting on deck is Ethan Ramirez. So settling back in, Gonzalez has the sign from Hernandez, who sets up outside, and the 1-1 pitch, curveball swung on, and that one is going to be hammered just foul down the third base / left field line. Whew, that one had double written all over it, but twirls foul just in time. So long, strike number 2. You know, the 1 ball, 2 strike count. Ramirez waits on deck. So Galindo, the catcher, going to settle back in as again Gonzalez, a very deliberate worker, and finally Galindo says, "Yep, no, we're not going to do this. Think you're taking too long, so I'm just going to step out and we'll try this again." So now Gonzalez will set. Checks and fires the 1-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Ring him up and sit him down. He gets Galindo swinging for out number 2. So 2 down for the Bulldogs. And that'll turn it over to Ethan Ramirez. Ramirez 0 for 1. He grounded out to Weiser. Back to lead things off. Did that on a full count. So now he'll step in with 2 outs. And nobody on. No, now Hernandez down, flashing out the signs. Gonzalez has what he wants. He always sets high. And now he'll deal the first one, and that one's going to be swung on, and that is going to be popped up. Getting rid of the mask and coming over and just overrunning the ball was Hernandez coming underneath it, but came a little too far underneath it. It winds up being a pop, strike 1. So a no ball, 1 strike count. As Hernandez flips the ball back over to Gonzalez, and Gonzalez trots back out to the mound. So 2 number 9s dealing here. Ramirez wears number 9. So does Gonzalez. With a no ball, 1 strike count. Gonzalez will, with the big kick in the curve, and ding dong, that's going to get him right in the shoulder, the hit by pitch. And so Ramirez will trot down to first. And so now that'll bring Nye Estrada to the plate. Estrada reached via an error in the first. And then his courtesy runner Rodriguez came in to score. So Estrada will step back to the plate. And 2 outs and a runner at first. Opata going to settle in and hold the runner on. Ramirez over at first. Not much of a lead at all. And the first pitch to Estrada, and the pitcher-on-pitcher duel is going to be outside for ball number 1. So a 1 ball, no strike count, 2 down. Lovington got the first 2 pretty quickly. And now trying to get number 3 here. So Gonzalez will check, fire, fastball in there, strike 2, or rather strike 1, on pitch number 2 to the hitter Estrada. So a 1 ball, 1 strike count. And not much of a lead for Ramirez over at first. He'll stretch it a little bit over there, about a step. Gonzalez will check and now fire to the plate, and that one is going to be just low. And we'll run it to a 2 ball, 1 strike count. So a 2 ball, 1 strike count. The number 2 hitter Estrada at the plate. Salinas moving towards second just a little bit, and the 2-1 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be hammered. It is high in the air to left, and that one is going to bounce fair and go all the way. No, they're going to say it just tailed foul right at the last second. I thought that it had come in about right on the line. So, a long strike 2. I thought that one was probably a double, but they're going to say hit just foul. So that'll even the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So Estrada trying to help his own cause out here. And now Gonzalez going to try and find a way to get strike 3 on him. So Gonzalez will check the runner at first. And now he'll deliver the 2-2. The curveball in there, ring him up and sit him down. So the Bulldogs bring up 4 and 3 go down and nobody scores after an inning and a half. It's Lovington 3. Or rather, Lovington trailing Artesia 3-0. We'll be back. More Wildcat baseball here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle is new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that help keeps your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. Napa, get up and go.
Stone Oilfield Services says many traffic fatalities may be caused by an intoxicated driver. So do yourself and your community a favor and remember the 3 C's of safety: caution, courtesy, and above all, common sense. Safe and sober driving is everyone's responsibility. That message was from Stone Oilfield Services in Lovington, a name you can trust and depend on. For quality and integrity, call 575-396-1840. From the Stone family and staff at Stone Oilfield Services.
In the top of the second inning, 4 up, 3 down, no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 runner left on for Artesia. As we head to the bottom of the second, it'll be 4, 5, and 6 due up for the Cats. That's Aceves, Hernandez, and Pata. I'm TJ Miracle. Great to have you here. As Estrada first pitch to Jonathan is going to be a curveball that hits the outside corner for a called strike 1. So an 0 ball, 1 strike count. Estrada a much faster worker, and another curveball, and that one is going to miss just high and even things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count. Lovington going to try and get something going, trailing by 3 here in the second. 4, 5, and 6 due up, and the 1-1 pitch. Jonathan's going to take that one right up the middle. As it comes over, and it is going to be muffed by Samora, and he just looks at it disbelievingly. And so Aceves, let's see, yep, they're going to call that an error, but you'll take it. It'll be the first runner of the ball game for the Wildcats. So Aceves reaches via the E4, and now it'll be Jaden Hernandez to the plate. So Jaden, the catcher, will step up with a runner at first, nobody out. Jaden went 1 for 3 yesterday, had an RBI. So now Jonathan will settle into the right side box, and the first pitch from Estrada, fastball. That one's going to be in there, called strike 1. Outfield playing about halfway back, a little bit deeper than that. And Ramirez shading slightly towards the alley and left. So a no ball, 1 strike count, and a pickoff attempt as Jonathan going to dive back in and dislodge the bag while he's at it. So puts the base under the hand. Pretty good move there for Estrada. No credit where credit is due, as they're going to work and get the base reset over there. So, yep, looks like the groundwork is done. As Jonathan will tap the bag at first, as Ramirez going to hold him on over there. It's a no ball, 1 strike count to Hernandez at the plate. Estrada sets at the belt, and the 0-1 pitch swung on, and getting a piece of it, Hernandez fouls it back to the screen. Jonathan was running on the play, so the hit and run was on, but it's fouled off, so now it's a no ball, 2 strike count. Well, let's see if the Cats freshman catcher can catch up with one, go into plate protection mode, see if he can battle back against Estrada. Aceves leading off of first. Pretty good lead over there. And the 0-2 pitch curveball swung on, and that one is going to be hit on the ground. Going to be backhanded deep in the hole. It's short, but nothing that the shortstop Fuentes can do about it. He's just going to wind up having to eat it. Can't get the speedy Hernandez, so it'll be an infield single for Hernandez. And now the Cats in business with runners at first and second. Danny McMullen will check in as the courtesy runner for Jaden, as now it'll be Nick Pata to the plate. So Nick's been a little hit and miss at times this season. Was 0 for 4 yesterday, did reach on an error. And so Pata will step in as McMullen heads to first. So McMullen is the courtesy runner, and now it'll be Pata to the plate. As Estrada kicks and fires fastball, that one is going to be fouled back to the screen for strike 1. So Aceves at second, reached via the error. And McMullen running for Jaden Hernandez, who had an infield single deep into the hole. It's short. So is now Nick ready to go, and Estrada deals. That one is going to be in the dirt. Nice job blocking it out by Galindo as the count evens up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count. Jonathan, a pretty good lead out at second, is Samora going to go over and keep him honest as Jonathan takes a step or two back over. Estrada comes to the plate, and that one is heading to the parking lot. And that'll make it a 1 ball, 2 strike count to the number 6 hitter for the Wildcats, Nick Pata. So 2 runners on, nobody out. Lovington trailing by 3, but threatening here in the second. Estrada checks the runners, comes to the plate, and that'll be a shot that finds its way through between first and second. Coach Ariola going to send Jonathan around third, and he will come home, and it'll be an RBI single as McMullen is now at third. So the RBI single for Nick Parra to right will cash in Aceves. McMullen on his horse gets to third, so now you've got Cats at the corners as Ryan Weiser to the plate. Yesterday, Ryan went 1 for 4, did have a ringing double in that one. So now 2 on, nobody out, and the Cats on the board. Trailing by 2, but more of a threat as Estrada will come to the plate, and Ryan wants all of it and swings over the top of the fastball, strike 1. So a no ball, 1 strike count. Weiser, the number 7 hitter. Leading off is Pata. McMullen leads off at third. And the 0-1 pitch, and that one is going to bounce, and coming in is McMullen. He is on the horse, he is moving, slides in, and beats the throw, and he will be safe. And so on the passed ball, Lovington will score the run and make this a 3-2 ball game. So Lovington is right back in it. Nick Pata moves over on that pass ball, and it evens the count at 1-1 to Weiser at the plate. So it's a 1 ball, 1 strike count to Weiser, runner in scoring position, the tying run in scoring position here in the bottom of the second inning. 3-2 is the score, nobody down. Pitch to Weiser, that one is going to be in the dirt, blocked out nicely by Galindo that time, but it'll be ball number 2. Well, the outfield still playing about halfway, maybe a little further back than that. As Zamora going to hold on the runner at second, and the pitch, that one is in the dirt. And losing it temporarily is Galindo. He actually went up sitting on it kind of like an egg, found it quickly, and will keep Pata over at second but it'll make it a 3-ball, 1-strike count. And so Estrada going to take the long look in. Now he'll set, and he'll turn around, and he'll fire back to the shortstop, Fuentes. Sailed just a little bit. Fuentes doing a nice job corralling it. Pata back in easily. So it's a 3-ball, 1-strike count. Lovington continues to threaten here in the second. They've put 2 across and the pitch, and that one is going to be right down the pipe. Weiser watches strike 2 into the glove of Galindo. So it'll run the count full. Ryan with the slightly open stance. As Estrada ready. Checks the runner, comes to the plate. The curveball swung on and missed. And Weiser will go down swinging. That's the first K of the ball game for Estrada. And the first out of the inning for the Wildcats. And that'll be Ethan Gonzalez to the plate. The Wildcat pitcher with a chance to help his own cause out right here. With 1 down and a runner at second. Parra stands at second. Lovington has cashed a couple in this inning. They'd like to get some more, as that one's going to be high and away for ball number 1. So a 1-ball, no strike count. Galindo gives the signs. Estrada ready. And the 1-0 pitch on the way. And that one is going to get away from Galindo. And so the passed ball, as trotting down to third, will be Pata. So a couple of passed balls have cost the Bulldogs some bases. Lovington not going to look that gift horse in the mouth, though. And so now it's a 2-ball, no strike count. And so now Gonzalez back in with the red, white, and blue helmet and the 2-0 pitch, and that one is going to be high for ball 3. So a 3-ball, no strike count, as Lovington seems to have found a little bit of something with the pitching, and the 3-0 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed as Gonzalez had the green light and just misfired on the fastball. So it'll make it a 3-ball, 1-strike count. Pata with a pretty good lead over at third, and the pitch swung on, and that one is going to be hammered foul down the third baseline. So Gonzalez now facing a full count. So 3-2 the count. Gonzalez going to be looking for something that he can drive, something he can do something with. Anything in the air will probably cash Pata in. And the payoff pitch swung on, and that is hit high in the air to deep left center. Going back. And is it? It is! Say bye, baseball. Touch 'em all. Ethan Gonzalez, the 2-run blast to left center. And the Lovington Wildcats have taken a 4-3 lead on the no-doubter on the full count pitch by Gonzalez. He shoots that one over the scoreboard and rounds them all and gives the Cats their first lead of the ball game, 4-3. So now Cameron Ochoa will step to the plate with the bases clear, and 4 runs have crossed for the Wildcats. It started when Aceves reached on an error, then a single by Jaden Hernandez, then an RBI single for Nick Parr. Ryan Weiser struck out, and then Gonzalez with the 2-run blast makes this a 4-0 ball, or rather a 4-3 ball game. So now it'll be Ochoa to the plate as the Cats have taken the 4-3 lead here in the bottom of the second inning. So Estrada will kick and fire, and Ochoa taking that one to the parking lot. Please don't hit the white Toyota. I would appreciate that. Strike 1. Actually, the way that one was going, I think I'm fine. So a no-ball, 1-strike count. Number 8 hitter Ochoa. He's not hitting where he wants to this season, but he definitely has the ability to get it going. If he can heat the bat up, he could definitely do some damage for these Wildcats out of the number 9 slot. But now he's down in the count, 0-2, and the pitch curveball swung on and missed. As Ochoa goes down swinging, it'll be the second strikeout of the ball game for Estrada, and the second out of the inning. So that will bring Cesar Salinas to the plate. Salinas grounded out on the very first pitch of the ball game over to third. He is 0 for 1. And the first pitch to Salinas, and that one is going to be right down the pipe, knee high, strike 1. So a no-ball, 1-strike count. Estrada kicks and fires. Much quicker worker. And that one is going to drop in on the noon to 6 breaker and come through the zone for strike 2. And the 0-2, another curveball, this one running about 10-4, and Salinas takes a hack at it and goes down, and so Estrada will strike out the side, but Lovington puts 4 runs on the board first as we head to the third. Lovington 4, Artesia 3. Wildcat Baseball continues in a moment here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
Western States Insurance.
Why choose Western States Insurance as your independent insurance agent? Because Western States Insurance is more than an insurance agency. They're a people agency dedicated to the insurance needs of their customers. Western States Insurance is large enough to provide the products you demand and small enough to offer you personal service.
We've got you covered. Western States Insurance.
Call 396-1318 or go by 212 North Love in Lovington.
Lovington Schools proudly supports their athletic teams and wants to encourage all teachers, students, and staff to keep pressing on. Wildcats, you are winners on and off of the court. Lovington Municipal Schools are proud of holding the utmost and highest standards. Go out there and be proud to be part of the Big Blue. For more information on what is happening now at Lovington Schools, log on to lovingtonschools.net and bet you won't be disappointed. Go Big Blue. 3 claps and a woo!
For Lovington in the bottom of the second, they get 4 runs on 3 hits. Artesia commits 1 error and nobody left on base, and a 2-run blast by Ethan Gonzalez gives the Cats the 4-3 lead. As we head to the top of the third, it'll be 3, 4, and 5. Heart of the order due up for Artesia, Molina, Byers, and Ramirez. Molina flew out to left. Aceves making a great play back in the first, so he is 0 for 1 as the lefty center fielder steps in, and Gonzalez will twirl the first one in, and that one is going to be screwballed off the end of the bat and into the hands of Coach Areola. Strike 1. So it's a no-ball, 1 strike count as a new baseball comes into the hands of Ethan Gonzalez. So Ethan from just the regular wind, as Hernandez going to relay the signs out to him. So he's ready to go, and now the 0-1 pitch on the way, and that fastball is going to be away. And the count evens up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So a 3-run first for Artesia, 4-run second for Lovington. That's how we get to the 4-3 on the board. And the 1-1 pitch on the way, swung on, and that'll be a line shot, going to find its way through into shallow right field. Coming up and getting it and airmailing it back in is Pondo. Overthrows Pata, but there to back it up was Gonzalez. So it'll be a leadoff single for Molina to right. And now the Bulldogs trying to get something going after Lovington takes the lead. So 1 on, nobody out, and now it'll be the cleanup hitter Byers to the plate. He had an RBI single last time up. Also scored in that first inning. So Molina, pretty good leadoff over at first. Pata holds him on from the stretch, and the pitch outside, just outside, ball 1. Pretty good from up here, but okay. So Ramirez waits on deck as Gonzalez looks over at first. Peeks again, and now he'll come with the 1-0 pitch and took something off of that one. The changeup gets Byers out in front and evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count. Cats and the Dogs district matchup here today from Wildcat Park in Lovington. Outfield playing fairly deep. Infield in double play position. And the 1-1 count, and that one is going to run away for ball number 2. So the 2 ball, 1 strike count to Byers as he settles up the plate. Make sure he knows exactly where the bat's going to go. Nice to hear the ping of aluminum again after 4 years of the all wood. As the wind and the 2-1 pitch swung on, and that one will be on the ground. Could be trouble as Garcia gets to it, and he will make the throw over and get the lead runner. So a nice job deep in the hole by Garcia. So he'll get Molina 6-4 for out number 1. Byers will reach on the fielder's choice, but there is 1 down now for the Bulldogs as their number 5 hitter, Julian Ramirez, to the plate in an RBI double and scored his last time up. So now Byers at first after the leadoff runner is wiped out. Gonzalez checks on that runner. Now comes to the plate with the curveball high for ball 1. 1 ball, no strike count. As Ramirez steps out, now he's back in. Plays very close to the plate. Byers about a step over at first. Pata holds him on. Ethan checks on him over at first. And he'll check again, and now the 1-0 pitch, and that one is going to be right down the pipe but low for ball 2. So a 2-ball, no strike count. Infield still at double play depth. Outfield pretty much playing in the no doubles configuration. Bondo shading a little bit over towards the alley in right center. So Byers with about a step over at first. And timeout asked for, as the second base umpire wanted the timeout. As Coach Robert Ariola going to step out of the dugout and just wanted to check on something out there. So a 2-ball, no strike count. Gonzalez deals, and that one is going to be high and in for ball number 3. So now the 3-ball, no strike count. Runner at first, 1 down. Lovington leads by 1, 4-3. So the 3-0 count. Let's see if Ramirez has the take, and the pitch is going to be on the outside corner. Take sign on all the way, and that'll make it a 3-ball, 1 strike count. So a 3-ball, 1 strike count. Pata holds on Byers over at first, and the 3-1 pitch, and that one is going to be in there, called strike 2 as Ramirez. Wouldn't think he'd have to take sign on at 3-1, but maybe. Trying to make Gonzalez work a little bit. But Ethan gets it in there and runs the count full. So on 3-2, payoff pitch coming, and that one is going to be just away for ball number 4. First walk of the ball game issued by Gonzalez, and that'll put runners at first and second. Then that'll be Jesse Armendariz to the plate. He singled and then got left stranded back in the first inning. So he is 1 for 1. Then now the Bulldogs threatening with 1 out here in the top of the 3rd. Very important matchup for Lovington here today. And so now the pitch to Armendariz, and that fastball is going to be away for ball number 1. Gonzalez having a little bit of trouble finding that outside corner all of a sudden. So a 1-0 count. Byers at second, Ramirez at first. You'd love a hard shot right on the ground, right to one of the middle infielders in the 1-0 pitch. Took something off of that one, and it'll break through the zone and even things up at a ball and a strike. So the 1-ball, 1 strike count. 2 on, 1 out. But Lovington in the lead. Artesia threatens, though, here in the top of the 3rd. Gonzalez checks the runners. Now comes with the 1-1 pitch swung on. That one is going to be popped up over on the right side. It'll get into foul ground as Pondo on the horse coming over, but can't get there in time. So it will fall for a long strike 2. So a 1-ball, 2 strike count. Pondo was playing a couple steps over towards the alley in right center. I'm not sure he would have gotten there even if he'd have been playing in a slightly more conventional right field. He does move back over to slightly more conventional right field, so it's a 1-ball, 2 strike count. As Gonzalez takes a long time with the runners. Now he'll come with the 1-2. Swung on and missed. Ring him up and sit him down. Strikeout number 3 for Gonzalez, and there are 2 down for Artesia here in this top of the 3rd. And so that'll bring Jet Fuentes to the plate. Fuentes with a hard line out to Weiser over at 3rd in the 1st, so he is 0 for 1. So now a runner at 1st, runner at 2nd, 2 down, top of the 3rd. The number 7 hitter Fuentes up for Artesia. Gonzalez trying to pitch his way out of a jam. He'll check the runners, first pitch, and that one is going to run away for ball 1. So the 1-ball, no strike count. Byers stands at 2nd, Ramirez stands at 1st. Fuentes is the hitter, the shortstop for these Bulldogs. And the 1-0 pitch, and that one swung on. That'll be a chopper. Weiser will get it on the hop and then just go take it himself and step on the bag at 3rd to force Byers. So Byers is out number 3. So Artesia threatens but comes up empty in the 3rd. We head to the bottom of the 3rd. Lovington 4, Artesia 3. This is Wildcat Baseball on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called Smart Hub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with Smart Hub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
For Artesia in the top of the third, no runs on one hit, no errors committed by the Wildcats, and 2 runners left on. So we head to the bottom of the third inning. It'll be Luis Garcia leading it off, and Luis will take the first pitch. It's a line shot, but right into the glove of the second baseman, Zamora. So 1 pitch and 1 out on the line out. So 1 down for the Wildcats. They have been fairly aggressive at the bat. They have not made Estrada do just a whole lot of work, or at least throw a whole lot of pitches. Then now Micah Pondo to the plate. Pondo grounded out to in the first, and he'll take the first pitch, and that one is on the ground, could get through, and it will up the middle, and so it'll be the single up the middle for Pondo, who takes the first pitch he sees and comes right back through the zone. And so he has the 1-out single, as now it'll be Jonathan Aceves to the plate. Aceves will come in. He is 0 for 1. He did reach on an error and score in that big 4-run second. So now Lovington is going to try and get the train moving once again. After Aceves, it'll be Hernandez waiting on deck. So Pondo over at first. He has got good speed. He is probably a threat to run as Estrada kicks and fires. First pitch to Jonathan will be in there, strike 1. No, 0 1 strike count. Micah with about a step over at first, being held on by Ramirez. Estrada in the 0-1 swung on, and that one is high in the air to deep left center, coming over, and that one is going to drop in front of Molina, and so it'll be the 1-out single for Aceves as he'll shoot that one out into the gap in left center. So back-to-back singles have the Cats in business here in the first. Pondo at second, Aceves at first, and now it'll be Jaden Hernandez, who had an infield single his last time up. So Jaden 1 for 1 will step to the plate, and he'll take the first pitch and fight it off and foul it out of play for strike 1. So now Nick Pato waits on deck. So Hernandez is going to try and find a way on as Lovington wants to keep the line moving, leading 4-3 here in the bottom of the third. Feeling they would like nothing more than to try and break this one out a little bit as the 0-1 pitch, and that one is going to be low and in. And we'll even things up in 1-1 to the Wildcat catcher, Jaden Hernandez. Of course, a lot of these Cats very, very young. A learning experience for sure, but they have grown a lot. And that one will be a hard shot on the ground, going to find its way through between third and short as Coach Areola is going to wave the man around as that one is going to be bobbled by Ramirez. That'll get 1 run home. That'll get 2 runs home, and it will be a 2-more run onto the board for Lovington as they lead this one 6-3. Pondo scores. Aceves will score. Hernandez stands at second, so Hernandez with the RBI single, and then Aceves will score actually on an E8 as that got bobbled, so that'll be the 3rd error of the ball game as McMullen will step in. But now Lovington in business, leading 6-3 with Nick Pata to the plate. He'll take the first pitch, and it will be a strike, so a no-ball, 1 strike count. McMullen running at second. Lovington has plated 2. And the pitch, and good curveball there from Estrada, and it's going to nip the outside corner. And that'll be strike 2 to Pata. So a no-ball, 2 strike count. McMullen stands at second, and the 0-2 pitch swung on, and Nick well out in front of that one and got fooled on a slow curve, and so he'll go down swinging. 4th K of the ball game for Estrada. And there is 2 down now for the Wildcats is Ryan Weiser to the plate. Ryan 0 for 1, a strikeout victim his last time up. He wants nothing more than to cash in McMullen. He'll take the first pitch. It's a line shot. Going to get past the shortstop and out into left. That one is going to go all the way to the wall. As McMullen rounds third, he is heading home. Weiser is going to pull up at second as the center fielder Molina gets to it, but it is an RBI double for Weiser off of the wall out in left center. So cash another one in for the Cats as McMullen will come around and score. Now it is 7-3 in favor of Lovington as Ethan Gonzalez to the plate. As the coach going to come out and talk to Estrada. While we have a moment, I'd like to say thank you for watching on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel, also on HobbsAmerica.com. Now on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel, of course, once we hit 1,000 subscribers, we are 8 away. So we are 8 away from one of our subscribers getting $100 of my money. It's not coming from the sponsors, not coming from the station. It's coming out of my pocket as a way of saying thank you for watching and subscribing to the Lovington Sports YouTube channel. So tell your family and friends and subscribe today. Remember, once we get 8 more, somebody gets $100 of my money. So the meeting at the mound is over as Gonzalez steps in. He had a 2-run dinger his last time up, and he'll take the first pitch and shoot it to the parking lot for strike one. Weiser stands at second after the 2-out RBI double. Cashed in McMullen, who was running for Hernandez. Estrada checks on Weiser, and he'll come to the plate, and that one going to be in the dirt. It's slightly bobbled by Galindo. Weiser on the way, but I think he's burned down. Yes, he is. So Weiser, not enough of a bobble, even with good speed. So Ryan will be out 2-5 for out number 3, but the Wildcats put 3 more across in the bottom of the third. After 3, it's Lovington 7, Artesia 3. We'll be back. More Wildcat baseball here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
Lasco Construction is a proud partner in education in Lee County. Lasco Construction is your hometown construction company. Lasco Construction encourages you and business owners to support Tatum, Jow, Lovington, Eunice, and Hobbs businesses. Buy as much as you can locally, which is why Lasco Construction always supports the youth of Lee County. Lasco Construction supports you. Call 393-9161 for all your construction needs. Support your community.
Devon Energy is proud to support the athletic programs of Lovington High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Lovington, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of the community. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season, both on the field and in the classroom. Go Wildcats!
When it comes to your hard-earned money, selecting the right bank is vital. Hi, I'm David Campbell, president of First American Bank in Lovington. First American Bank in Lovington is part of this community. So bank with trusted partners you know, and trusted partners that are part of this area we call home. First American Bank offers all the advantages big corporate banks do, and we do our banking with hometown support and commitment. Choose First American Bank, 19 West Washington in Lovington. We want to earn your trust, then earn your business.
Ryan Weiser slow to get up after the slide in and the put out at third. And it looks like that Coach Areola is going to be making a change as Weiser will come out of the game. Aceves will come in from left, and so Jonathan will take over at third, and Patrick Sanchez will go out to left. It'll be Pata, Salinas, Garcia, Aceves around the infield. Now Sanchez, Ochoa, and Pondo in the outfield, left to right. Lovington leading this one 7-3 in the first pitch, and that one is going to be ripped out to left center field. That one is going to ricochet off the wall. Molina gets to it and will toss it in. It'll be cut off by Garcia, but not spending any time at all waiting as Diego Zamora blasts a first pitch double out to left. And so one pitch and a man on for Artesia. Lovington in the bottom of the third gets 3 runs on 4 hits, 1 error committed by Artesia, and nobody left on. Now it'll be Frankie Galindo to the plate. And so now Galindo will step in. He is 0 for 1. Of course, we hope Weiser's okay. We'll try and get a report between games for you. And the wind in the pitch to Galindo. He's going to take that one high in the air. Going back on that is Ochoa, and that one is going to get over his head, and that will plate one for Artesia as Zamora rounds third and heads home, and it's a RBI double for Galindo. He shoots that one right out to center, and so that'll make it a 7-4 ball game. There's a little hesitation for Cameron Ochoa out there, waiting on it. He started in, but the wind blowing out, and that one sailed and went over his head. If he starts back on that immediately, he's got a chance at it. But now Coach Robert Ariola wants to see if he can settle things down with back-to-back doubles leading off the fourth, and Lovington with a 3-run lead. And so now we'll turn the lineup over. It'll be Ethan Ramirez due up for Artesia. And so it'll be Gonzalez. He will stay on the hill. I would imagine that Aceva is going to come in and pitch the third game, so he would not be a relief option. So Gonzalez going to stay on the hill and try and pitch his way out of another little jam here. So Ramirez is 0 for 1, was hit by a pitch and got left stranded in the second. And so again, Gonzalez, a very deliberate worker. You've got kind of the yin and yang of pitching today, as Estrada takes almost no time and Gonzalez takes quite a bit. And the first pitch, and that one is going to be up and into Ramirez, ball one. As Hernandez now going to trot out. He wants to talk to Hernandez. So, all right, I guess maybe working out the signs with the runner at second. As Galindo stands at second after the RBI double. And so Ramirez back in. So Gonzalez taking the long look in. Sets up around the chin. And the 1-0 pitch, and that one is going to slice through the zone and even things up at a ball and a strike. So the 1-1 strike count. As Salinas going to shade over towards the bag at second to keep Galindo honest over there. As Gonzalez checks, and the 1-1 pitch, and that one is going to be in the dirt, blocked out by Hernandez, doing a nice job keeping to it. And it'll now be 2-1. Nobody out. Artesia's played in a run here in this top of the fourth. Lovington, though, leading 7-4. Got to bear down and see if you can keep it right where it is at. Snuff out a Bulldog rally. Gonzalez checks the runner. Checks again. Now the 2-1, and that one is going to be hammered, and Aceves will get it in foul ground. So on the line out for out number one. Nice job by Jonathan coming in and taking over at third for Weiser. The line out to the third baseman for out number one. And it's now to be Nia Estrada to the plate as the pitcher going to look to help his own cause here. Estrada reached on an error and scored in the first, then struck out in the second. So he is 0 for 2, and he'll take the first pitch from Gonzalez away for ball one. So the 1 ball, no strike count. Runner at second is Galindo. 1 run across after a couple of ringing doubles by Artesia to start the inning. Now Lovington trying to reel him back in. And the 1-0 pitch, and that one is going to be hammered. Aceves knocks it down over at third. That one a very hard shot, and he's just going to eat that one and hold on to it. So it'll be an infield. I'm going to give it an infield single because that one was hit very hard, and Aceves, nothing he could do about it. So the infield single as he knocked it down, but Estrada with very good speed. But knocking it down also keeps Galindo over at second. And so now Molina to the plate. He is 1 for 2. He had a single to right his last time up, but now going to be trying to cash in his teammates. And the first pitch, and that one is going to come right back up the middle. Could be a double play. Garcia gets it to second, fires to first. Is it in time? Yes, it is for the 6-4 twin killing. Molina, 6-4 twin killing, and that is out number 3. So the Bulldogs threaten, put a run across, but the 6-4 double play, rather 6-3 double play, will end the inning. We've played 3.5. It's Lovington 7, Artesia 4. More Wildcat baseball in just a moment here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
And welcome back to Lovington Wildcat Baseball here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com. I'm TJ Miracle, flying solo today. Don Morgan is on assignment. For Artesia, they get one run on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 runner left on base as a 6-3 double play ends the Artesia threat. After they get a couple of ringing doubles to start the inning, Gonzalez locks them down with a little help from his defense. So it'll be 8-9-1 due up for the Cats. Gonzalez, Ochoa, and then Salinas. So Gonzalez will take the first pitch. Whoa, a little inside music there, and it'll be ball 1 to Ethan. With Ethan, his last time up. Whoa, it broke into the zone for strike 1. Okay. And so the wind and the pitch tries it again, and that one doesn't break as much. And so evens it up at 1 ball and 1 strike. Gonzalez last time up blasted a 2-run shot as Estrada kicks and fires away, ball 2. Oh, 2 ball, 1 strike count. Gonzalez was actually at the plate when Weiser was caught stealing. Ryan now out of the ball game, tweaking something. And the 2-1 pitch swung on and missed as he took something off of that one and ran it inside. Good pitch from Estrada, evens things up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Of course, about 30 minutes after the conclusion of this one, we'll have game 2 and the 2-2 pitch, and gets him chasing and gets away from the catcher, but he'll toss it on down to first in time, and so Gonzalez will go down swinging for out number 1. That is the 5th strikeout of the game for Estrada. Is now Cameron Ochoa to the plate, as Ochoa will settle in. 0 for 1 on the day. Again, Cameron been struggling mightily. First pitch in the curveball as Estrada seems to have gotten that pitch working. Buckles Ochoa a little bit for strike 1. So the no ball, 1 strike count as Estrada deals, and that one a fastball swung on and missed for strike 2. Again, Ochoa's been in a bit of a slump this season, but he's capable of having that bat really heat up. He'd like to have it happen now in the 0-2 pitch, and that one going to be a curveball that bounces off the plate. And it'll be ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strike count. Salinas waits on deck. Turning the lineup over. Lovington leading this one. Bottom of the 4th, 7-4. But you don't feel comfortable with only a 3-run lead here. And the 1-2 pitch from Estrada. Curveball swung on and missed. Got Ochoa well out in front of that one. And Ochoa will go down swinging for the 2nd time in the ball game. So 2 up, 2 down, as now it'll be up to Salinas, the leadoff man for the Cats. He's 0 for 2. But he will settle in and try and get something going with 2 outs here. And that curveball is going to be high for ball 1. And Estrada does not waste any time between pitches. And the 1-0 fastball swung on and missed. And so a nice job by Estrada to kind of mix the pitches up. And the 1-1, and he'll throw that one inside and checks it up as they ask for an appeal. Not going to be granted. It looked like he held it up, ball 2. So a 2 ball, 1 strike count. As Estrada deals, and Salinas kind of leans out of the way of that one and gets away from Galindo, goes back to the screen, ball 3. So the 3 ball, 1 strike count. The way Estrada's had the bendy one going. Surprised he hasn't come back to that. And the 3-1 pitch, and he'll throw a fastball, and that'll be a bouncer, and it gets under the glove of Byers. He was already thinking about throwing it over to first, and so the E5 will put Salinas on. And so a 2-out error, and Lovington is going to be in business here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Now they're going to try and get their 2-out rally going. And so now to be Luis Garcia, 0-2 and due, as Don Morgan would like to say. So Garcia with the open stance, and that curveball going to be high to Luis, ball 1. Well, the 1-ball, no strike count. Salinas, pretty good lead off of first. Ramirez holds him on. Estrada from the stretch, kicks and fires that one in the dirt. Galindo does a nice job keeping it in front of him. He's getting a little bit of a workout back there all of a sudden, and now it's 2 balls and no strikes. So Estrada on the hill. Garcia at the plate, curveball swung on, and that one is lifted high in the air to left center. Going over is Molina, and he will come in and make the grab for out number 3. So Lovington gets a man on via the error, but can't move him around. We head to the 5th. It's Lovington 7, Artesia 4. More Wildcat baseball in a moment from New Allmark Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle is new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that help keeps your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. Napa, get up and go.
Stone Oilfield Services says many traffic fatalities may be caused by an intoxicated driver. So do yourself and your community a favor and remember the 3 C's of safety: caution, courtesy, and above all, common sense. Safe and sober driving is everyone's responsibility. That message was from Stone Oilfield Services in Lovington, a name you can trust and depend on. For quality and integrity, call 575-396-1840. From the Stone family and staff at Stone Oilfield Services.
For the Wildcats, 4 up, 3 down, no runs, no hits, 1 error committed by Artesia, and 1 runner is left stranded. We have played 4. It's Lovington 7, Artesia 4. Line score through 4. It's 7 runs, 7 hits, 2 errors for Lovington, 1 runner left on. For Artesia, 4 runs on 6 hits. They've committed 3 errors, and they've left 5 runners out on the base pass. So it'll be Byers, Ramirez, and Armendariz, 4, 5, and 6. Due up for the Bulldogs as we get this 5th inning underway. Ethan Gonzalez still on the hill for the Wildcats. Hernandez sets up outside, and he will deal. Fastball swung on. That one is going to be hit hard out to left center, and on the run, and it'll be Patrick Sanchez who gets it in the end of the glove. It's snow cones on him, but he manages to hang on. So Byers gives it a ride, but comes up empty as Sanchez on the horse will make the grab for out number 1. So now that'll bring Julian Ramirez to the plate. He had an RBI double and scored in the first. Walked and was left stranded in the third. He is 1 for 1 officially. So Gonzalez with the kick, fires and showing bunt and keeps it down, and it'll be called strike 1. So a no ball, 1 strike count. Not sure what Ramirez is doing showing bunt, but okay. He does have pretty good speed, so maybe that's what Coach Ortiz is thinking. As the 0-1 pitch, and that curveball is not going to break nearly enough. And evens it up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count. Ramirez at the plate. Gonzalez has the sign from Hernandez and deals the 1-1, and that one will be just low for ball 2. So a 2 ball, 1 strike count. Armendariz waits on deck. 1 down here in the top of the 5th inning. Lovington up by 3, 7-4. And the 2-1 pitch swung on, and that one is heading to the parking lot. And oops, that definitely hit a car. Somebody lost a hood. And so that will be strike number 2 to Ramirez. You didn't hear the glass break on that one, so turn that in as a hail dent. As long as you're not with Western States Insurance. Connie, I didn't say that, I promise. And the 2-2 pitch, and that one will be in the dirt, ball 3. Of course, if you do have insurance needs, call our good friend Connie Severe over at Western States Insurance. Home and auto, life, home or business. Western States will take care of you. Matter of fact, they're the next spot we're going to play. So it's a full count as Gonzalez will come set. And the payoff pitch, and that one will be away. And so the one-out walk worked by Ramirez, his second walk of the ball game that he's taken. And just the second walk for Gonzalez. And so that'll be Jesse Armendariz to the plate. 1 for 2. Singled in the first, struck out in the third. So Lovington would love nothing more than to get another hard shot on the ground to try and turn 2. Civez over at third now, taking over for Weiser. So the runner at first is Ramirez. Pata will hold him on over there. Gonzalez checks on that runner, now comes to the plate, and that one's going to be swung on and back as Garcia knocks it down but can't get to it. And then Salinas has to come up and try and make something happen. No, a very close play. That one was very hard on the ground, and he had to come all the way back over, so it'll be an infield single by Armendariz. So a walk and an infield single. And so now that'll put Artesia back in business with Jet Fuentes to the plate. 0 for 2, lined out in the first, and a fielder's choice back in the third, and the first pitch way outside for ball 1. So now Lovington pitching out of a pressure situation again. So Gonzalez with 1 out but 2 on, trying to lock things down here in the 5th. And he'll come to the plate after checking the runners, and that one will be low for ball 2. This is almost a little bit of deja vu all over again from last Friday in Gonzalez's start. Lovington right in that ball game and led much of the ball game, but just too many pressure situations late in that game led to Lovington falling. They don't want to have that happen again. So 1 out, 2 on, Fuentes at the plate as Gonzalez will check the runners again. And now with the 2-0 pitch swung on, and that'll be a hard shot on the ground. Civez knocks it down. Garcia gets to it, comes to second. Is it in time to get the man at second? Yes, it is. So Garcia does a nice job getting it over to Salinas. So they'll get Armendariz 6-4 for out number 2. Ramirez will move to third, and Fuentes will reach on the fielder's choice. But now there is 2 down, but a man at third. And Bulldogs on the corners as Diego Zamora steps in. Zamora ringing double out to left his last time up. So you got to be aware of that. But now 2 down as Gonzalez takes his time, as always, and going to hop off the rubber and look the runners back to third and to first. Fuentes at first, Ramirez at third. And so still waiting at the plate. Fuentes takes the first pitch, pops it up. That'll come over on the left side. Civez on his horse, comes over, calls everybody off, and will make the grab as Civez on the pop out. We'll get Zamora. So pop 5 as Artesia threatens, but comes up empty in the top of the 5th. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Lovington 7, Artesia 4. Lovington Wildcat Baseball continues in a moment on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
Western States Insurance.
Why choose Western States Insurance as your independent insurance agent? Because Western States Insurance is more than an insurance agency. They're a people agency dedicated to the insurance needs of their customers. Western States Insurance is large enough to provide the products you demand and small enough to offer you personal service.
We've got you covered. Western States Insurance.
Call 396-1318 or go by 212 North Love in Lovington.
Lovington Schools proudly supports their athletic teams and wants to encourage all teachers, students, and staff to keep pressing on. Wildcats, you are winners on and off of the court. Lovington Municipal Schools are proud of holding the utmost and highest standards. Go out there and be proud to be part of the Big Blue. For more information on what is happening now at Lovington Schools, log on to lovingtonschools.net and bet you won't be disappointed. Go Big Blue. 3 claps and a woo!
For Artesia in the top of the 5th, no runs on 1 hit, no errors committed by the Wildcats, and 2 runners left stranded. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Lovington hanging on to the 3-run lead, 7-4. I'm TJ Miracle, flying solo today. Don Morgan on assignment. Leading it off, it'll be Micah Pondo for the Cats. In the first pitch, he is going to take that one out of play for strike number one. It's Pondo, Aceves, and Hernandez due up. And I believe we have a new pitcher in the game, maybe. Double check that here. It's an 0-1 count. And the wind and the pitch curveball, that one will be up high. And we'll even things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. Oh, the 1 ball, 1 strike count, the kick and the pitch, and just fights that one off, and it'll be a slow roller to first. It's going to be handled by Ramirez, and he will step on first. So just a little excuse me, ground out swing, and there is 1 down for the Wildcats. Yeah, that is still Estrada on the hill. For some reason that 2 all trying to look like a 7 to me for a minute. It has been about a year and a half since I got my eyes checked, so I might want to go do that. So Jonathan Aceves to the plate. Jonathan is 1 for 2, reached on an error and scored in the second, singled and scored in the third, and he'll take the first pitch high for ball 1. So Estrada still on the hill, still dealing for Artesia. And the 1-0 pitch swung on, and that'll be a hard shot on the ground, and it takes a hop over the glove of Fuentes and will go out into left field. And so Aceves with a hard single. That one took a hop at just the wrong time for the shortstop Fuentes. Nothing he can do about that one. So it'll be a 1-out single for Aceves as now Jaden Hernandez steps to the plate. Jaden having a whale of a game at the plate. He is 2 for 2. Singled in the first and then doubled to left and had an RBI in the second. He has scored both times. Actually, McMullen has scored running for him both times. So Lovington trying for some insurance runs, and the first pitch is a curveball in there. Strike 1 to Jaden. So a 0-ball, 1 strike count. Hernandez is the hitter. Estrada from the stretch. Aceves leads off of first. Ramirez holds him on. And the pitch, up and in as Hernandez getting out of the way of ball 1. So it'll be the 1-ball, 1 strike count. Nick Pato waits on deck. Artesia would love for him not to come up. They'd like to get a double player if they can. Pitch in the dirt as Galindo blocks it out. Nice job behind the plate to keep Jonathan over at first. Ball 2. So it'll be a 2-ball, 1 strike count. As Estrada, now a pickoff attempt and sails it over to Ramirez as Aceves will dive back into the bag at first. So 2-1, Lovington leading 7-4, bottom of the 5th inning. Would love to tie this series up against the number 6 team in the state. Another pickoff attempt and a good slap tag down. Did he get him? And yep, they call him out as Aceves was leaning the wrong way, and so he'll be picked off 1-3 for out number 2. So the pickoff will clear the bases out. And yowza, Lovington loses a base runner. So the pickoff is out there and good. Aceves, base running error as the pitch, and that one will come up and into Jaden, and it'll be ball 3. So you hope that doesn't wind up coming back to haunt the Wildcats at some point. And the 3-1 pitch swung on. That one will be hit high in the air to about midway through left center. Coming over is the left fielder Ramirez, and he will camp and make the grab for out number 3. So it's an interesting and non-conventional 1-2-3, but that's what it winds up being for the Wildcats. We head to the 6th. It's Lovington 7, Artesia 4. Wildcat baseball continues in a moment on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called Smart Hub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with Smart Hub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
For Lovington, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 runner left on as we head to the top of the 6th inning. Lovington leading this one by a score of 7-4. I'm TJ Miracle flying solo today. Dawn Morgan on assignment. Dawn will be back tomorrow. She'll be solo for Lovington Lady Cats softball starting at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. So it'll be Galindo Ramirez into Strata 9-1-2 due up for Artesia here in this top half of the 6th inning. So Lovington has done a great job thus far after a 3-run first, have pretty much shut the Bulldogs down. As Gonzalez throws first pitch, and that one will be out to center field as Cameron will come in on it and make the grab for out number 1. So the fly out to center, and there is 1 down. 4 runs, 7 hits, 3 errors, and 7 runners left on for the Bulldogs through 5+ now, 5 1/3. And so now it'll be Ethan Ramirez to the plate. He is 0 for 2, was hit by a pitch and left stranded in the second. Helps his on-base percentage, but not his batting average. And the pitch, he'll take that one, and that'll be a line shot that's going to find its way through into left field. It's going to be knocked down by Sanchez, and he will toss it back in, but it'll be the first pitch single for Ramirez with 1 down. And so that'll bring up Nye Estrada. So the Bulldogs catcher with a chance to help his own cause here. Estrada is 1 for 3, reached on an error and scored in the first, struck out in the second, had an infield single in the fourth. So Ramirez, not much of a lead over at first as Pata holds him on as the pitch to Estrada popped up, and that one comes out of play. And we'll go back by the concession stand and the restrooms for strike 1. So the no ball, 1 strike count. So, yeah, now we're going to have a question for Coach Ortiz here, and we're going to have a courtesy runner, or a pinch runner, actually come in for Ramirez. So a pinch runner coming in for Ramirez, and we'll all see if we can grab the number together here. But we will have a new runner on first as Ramirez coming out of the ball game. So we got the pinch runner in over at first. Pata holds him on. And he's got a lot more of a lead than Ramirez does over there. And so Gonzalez will check and fire to the plate, and the runner goes, and the throw down is not going to be in time. And that may be a 1 ball, 1 strike count. Not sure if that's Ramirez or Whitmire out there, or Rodriguez or Whitmire. So a 1 ball, 1 strike count to Estrada at the plate. Gonzalez actually shakes one off from Hernandez, but now he has what he wants. So he'll check on that runner at second. And now he'll come to the plate, the 1-1 pitch, and that one will be away for ball 2. So the 2 ball, 1 strike count. Estrada asked for timeout, the ump not buying it. So it's a 2 ball, 1 strike count. Good speed out on the base paths with that pinch runner. And the pitch swung on, and that one is going to be lifted high in the air to right field. Going back is Pondo, and he will adjust and make the grab for the long fly out, but it winds up just being a sacrifice fly. So Estrada with the sac fly out will move the runner over to third. No, the sac 9 for out number 2. And Davian Molina to the plate. But Artesia trying to scramble a run across. So Molina now will step in. He's 1 for 3 in the ball game. Well, let's get that over where it needs to be here. So Molina the lefty, and Gonzalez will twirl the first one on the outside corner, strike 1. Good pitch there for Ethan. He does a little groundwork there, and now he's ready to go. And that is Rodriguez over at third, number 19. So the 0-1 pitch, and that one will be away, and even things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1-1 count, Rodriguez over at third. And the 1-1 count to Molina. Rodriguez running for Ramirez. Hernandez sets up on the outside. And Gonzalez with the 1-1 delivery swung on. That one is ripped high in the air to left field, and they're just going to watch that one as it will sail out of here as Davian Molina will have the 2-run home run as he gets that out of here and cashes in Rodriguez, and he'll cash himself in, and now it is a 1-run ball game as the 2-run shot, second 2-run homer of the game we've seen, make this a 7-6 ball game. And so Artesia is back to within a run, and they did it with 2 outs. So now it'll be the cleanup hitter, Jack Byers, to the plate. Lovington hanging on to the 1-run lead, 7-6. Now Hernandez and the rest of the infield coming over to talk to Gonzalez and see if they can settle everything down. As now Byers in, he's 1 for 3 on the day. Lovington wants to get out of this one with no more damage done. And the first pitch to Byers swung on. It's a hard shot on the ground, backhanded by Garcia. He gets it, fires across, but cannot hang on to it. I'm not sure he would have gotten Byers anyway. It would have been close. And I think, yep, they're going to call that a single, looks like. So it will be an infield single because Garcia did have to go well across and deep into the hole. So the infield single for Byers keeps the line moving for the Artesia Bulldogs. And so it'll be Rodriguez to the plate. Rodriguez walked his last couple times up, had a ringing double his last time up. So are we going to have another pinch runner come in? That'll be the question as he's going for speed. Although Byers with good speed out there, not sure why you'd replace him. So we'll see. Byers still standing over at first. So not sure what's going on here as the umps, I think, have said play ball. So Byers will stay in as Ramirez will settle in. Now with the tying run out on the base paths with Byers. Parra holds him on as Gonzalez deals as that one heads to the parking lot, strike 1. So an 0-ball, 1-strike count to Julian Rodriguez, the number 5 hitter. 2 runs across this inning on a 2-run blast by Davian Molina, who made this a 7-6 ball game. Pata holds on the man at first and the pitch, and that one is going to be just high for ball 1. So the count evens up at 1 ball, 1 strike. Lovington hanging on to a 7-6 lead here. Outfield playing deep. The Artesia bats have started coming to life. The 1-1 pitch, and that one is heading over our heads and back to the entry gate for strike 2. So the 1 ball, 2 strike count. We wait for some new baseballs to come in. So a 1 ball, 2 strike count. Artesia has chopped into this lead. One point it was 4 up. Now it's just 1 up. So Gonzalez will settle back in, try and find a way to get the number 5 hitter Ramirez out. So now the 1-2 pitch, and that one will be in the dirt and even things up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Nice job by Hernandez to block that one up, and that will keep Byers over at first. They're going to ask for a change out in the ball, and they're going to get it. So Byers still over at first. And an infield single as Parra holds him on over there about 3/4 of a step off. So Gonzalez again takes his time. Checks the runner, checks again. Now the 2-2 pitch swung on, and that'll be a little loop-de-loop that's going to find its way through and hangs up and gives Micah time to get to it as Pondo comes over and gets the little flare in right field for out number 3. I thought for sure that one was dropping. It did not. And so Lovington escapes with no more damage done, but a 2-run shot for Artesia. We've got quite a ball game. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Lovington 7, Artesia 6. Wildcat baseball continues in a moment from Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Lasco Construction is a proud partner in education in Lee County. Lasco Construction is your hometown construction company. Lasco Construction encourages you and business owners to support Tatum, Jow, Lovington, Eunice, and Hobbs businesses. Buy as much as you can locally, which is why Lasco Construction always supports the youth of Lee County. Lasco Construction supports you. Call 393-9161 for all your construction needs. Support your community.
Devon Energy is proud to support the athletic programs of Lovington High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Lovington, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of the community. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season, both on the field and in the classroom. Go Wildcats!
Artesia has cut it to a one-run lead as Lovington will come up in the bottom of the sixth. And the first pitch to Nick Pata will be ball one, as it'll be Pata Gonzalez, and we'll see. I think Sanchez on deck, and the pitch swung on. That one is lifted high in the air, but shallow center as Molina takes about 2 steps over to his left and camps out under it. For out number one, Artesia gets 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors committed, and 1 left on. In the top of the sixth, so now Patrick Sanchez will step in for the injured Ryan Weiser. So Sanchez, his first at bat, and he'll take the first pitch he sees for strike one. So 1 down for Lovington here in their half of the sixth. Patrick Sanchez will take the next pitch, curveball. That one will be high and even things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count for Lovington. They would like to get a man or 2 or 3 or 4 on. See if they can get some insurance runs. Now Estrada will deal. Swung on and missed as Patrick takes a big rip at it and comes up empty. And so now it's a 1 ball, 2 strike count. Ethan Gonzalez waits on deck. And Lovington hanging on to the 7-6 lead. And the pitch swung on and missed as Patrick stepped away from that one, and it broke away from him. So that'll be another strikeout for Nye Estrada. His 7th of the ball game, and quickly 2 down for the Wildcats here in their half of the sixth. So now it'll be Ethan Gonzalez to the plate, 1 for 2, but that one was a 2-run homer. And the first pitch to Ethan is going to be in there, called strike 1, as that curveball has become very effective for Estrada. Oh, the 0-1, and he'll take the inside off-speed pitch that time. And Ethan misfires, and it'll be strike 2. So the no ball, 2 strike count. And quickly the 0-2 pitch swung on and missed. And that'll be K number 8 for Estrada, and he takes the Cats 1-2-3 in the sixth. We head to the 7th. Lovington holding on to a 7-6 lead as more Wildcat baseball here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
Selecting the right bank is vital. Hi, I'm David Campbell, president of First American Bank in Lovington. First American Bank in Lovington is part of this community. So bank with trusted partners you know, and trusted partners that are part of this area we call home. First American Bank offers all the advantages big corporate banks do, and we do our banking with hometown support and commitment. Choose First American Bank, 19 West Washington in Lovington. We want to earn your trust, then earn your business.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Lovington goes 1-2-3 in the top of the sixth inning. As we head to the 7th, it's a 7-6 Lovington lead in the ball game, and Coach Robert Areola is putting his ace on the mound. Jonathan Aceves will come in and try and earn the save. So Gonzalez goes 6 innings and will give up 10 hits and 6 runs. And that doesn't tell the whole story, as we've had some changes, and we'll catch those for you as we can. As moving over to third will be Salinas. And I believe that is Gonzalez going to second. So Gonzalez now at second. So Pata, Gonzalez, Garcia, Salinas around the infield. Pondo, Ochoa, and Sanchez right to left. And now Aceves is on the mound. He's going to try and lock this one down for the Wildcats, and to do it, he'll have to take down 6, 7, and 8. That's Armendariz, Fuentes, and Zamora. So Jonathan, the Wildcat ace, going to try and get the win. Question is, if he comes on now, can he pitch in the second game? I would think he could. As long as he doesn't take too many pitches here. So it'll be Armendariz to the plate. He is 2 for 3. He is yet to score in the ball game, but he has done some damage. And so now the Cats righty ace on to try and lock this one down, and the pitch swung on and missed as he will blow the fastball by him for strike 1. Aceves on the hill trying to get the save and keep the win for Gonzalez. And the 0-1 pitch, and that one will be up and in for ball 1. So the 1-1 strike count. As you hear the word, just throw strikes. And that's exactly what Aceves wants to do, always from the stretch. He'll kick and deal the 1-1. Swung on and missed as he took just a little bit off of that one. And got Armendariz out in front, so it's now a 1-2 strike count. It's really important here is the pitch count. That's his 4th pitch. 4th pitch upcoming. Yeah, his 4th pitch now. Now the 5th, and getting a piece of that one to stay alive is Armendariz as it bounces off the retaining wall, and Jonathan will come over and retrieve it. The count stays at 1-2 strikes. So the 1-2 strike count, Armendariz for Fuentes, 6, 7, and 8 due up for Artesia. Lovington trying to lock down their first district win and their 9th win of the season. And the 1-2 pitch from Aceves, swung on and missed, ring him up and sit him down, and there is one down for Artesia here in their half of the 7th. Now it'll be Jet Fuentes to the plate. Fuentes 0 for 3, lined out in the first, and has hit into a couple of fielder's choices since then. Not going to be a fielder's choice this time, nobody on in front of him. So Fuentes will step in with 1 down. 7-6, Lovington in the lead. Jonathan will set, and he deals fastball outside corner. Yes, sir, strike 1. Outfield going to be playing fairly deep. Infield pretty much their normal positions. Gonzalez out a little bit, out at second. And the 0-1 pitch, and that one will be high for ball number 1. Again, got to kind of keep an eye on the pitch count here. I think that Jonathan's probably slated to get the start in game 2, but you're trying to lock it down here in the 1-1, and that one will be letter high outside corner. Called strike 2 on the good fastball from Aceves. Aceves, again, trying to lock things down. Gets the sign from Hernandez. He'll set at the belt. And the 1-2 pitch swung on and missed. Ring him up and sit him down as down goes Fuentes. And there are 2 away for the Bulldogs. And now it'll be Diego Zamora to the plate. Zamora is 1 for 3, but that one was a ringing double back in the 4th. So now Lovington trying to put down Artesia and get their first district win and put the first blemish on Artesia's district record. As Aceves kicks and fires, and that one is going to be a hard shot right back up the middle. Coming in and getting to it is Cameron Ochoa. So Diego Zamora didn't wait a minute. He took the first fastball he saw and took it right up the middle. And so now it'll be Frankie Galindo to the plate. So 2 down will be Galindo. He is 1 for 3 in the ball game and an RBI double back in the 4th. So going to try and keep the line moving for Artesia. You've got to think they're going to be pretty aggressive on the base paths. Zamora with good speed, held on by Pata. And the first pitch and check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strike 1. Oh, an 0-1 strike count as the Cats trying to lock down their first district win and their 9th win of the season. Aceves will set. The kick and the 0-1 pitch swung on and missed. And a good pitch there, took a little bit off of strike number 2. So now Artesia down to their final strike of this ball game. So a 0-2 strike count. Zamora at first, not much of a lead. As Aceves will set, and the runner goes and swung on and missed. Ring him up, sit him down, as Jonathan Aceves will lock down the save and strikes out the side around a single. And the Lovington Wildcats are victorious today in game number 1, 7-6, and that will break a 4-game losing streak and get them into the win column in district. 7-6 our final. We'll come back with a quick wrap and get you ready for game 2. Wildcat baseball continues in a moment.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle is new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that help keeps your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. Napa, get up and go.
Welcome back here to Wildcat Park as the Wildcats break a 4-game skid and outlast Artesia in game 1 of this doubleheader. 7-6 is the final. Final line score in this one for your victorious Wildcats: 7 runs on 8 hits. They commit 2 errors. But here's an important one. They just leave 1 runner on base. For Artesia, 6 runs on 12 hits. They commit 3 errors, but they leave 9 runners on base. So, yeah, kind of a reverse of what we saw yesterday. As Ethan Gonzalez goes 6 and will get the win. The loss goes to Nia Estrada, and the save will go to Jonathan Seves. So we'll see who's going to start game number 3. But Lovington going to celebrate getting the victory here in game number 1. So Lovington winning game 1 7-6. What's game 2 going to look like? Well, we'll find out here in just about a half hour as Wildcat Baseball will continue on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com. And welcome back to Lovington Wildcat Baseball here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com. I'm TJ Miracle getting ready for Game 2 of this doubleheader. The Wildcats winning Game number 1 by a final of 7-6. The win going to Ethan Gonzalez. Jonathan Aceves getting the save for the Cats in Game number 1. And Jonathan will be on the hill to start Game number 2 for the Wildcats. Let's go ahead and run down your lineups for this one. We'll start with Artesia batting first and catching. Frankie Galindo hitting in the 2 spot. And playing shortstop this game will be Naya Estrada. Batting third and pitching, Davian Molina. Batting in the cleanup spot is the third baseman, Jack Byers. Batting fifth, playing in right field, Diego Zamora. Batting sixth is the left fielder, Julian Rodriguez. Batting seventh, playing center, Jesse Armendariz. Batting eighth is the second baseman, Jet Fuentes. And hitting ninth is the DH, Ethan Ramirez. He'll be hitting in place of first baseman Ricky Armendariz. For your Lovington Wildcats, leading off and playing third, Cesar Salinas. Batting second, playing short, Luis Garcia. Batting third is the right fielder Micah Pondo. Batting fourth and pitching, Jonathan Aceves. Batting fifth and catching, Jaden Hernandez in the 6th slot. Playing first will be Nick Parra. Batting seventh, the second baseman Ethan Gonzalez. Batting eighth, playing in left field, Patrick Sanchez. And batting ninth and playing center field will be Kemen Ochoa. Ryan Weiser will be a pinch runner this game, of course, after he got a little banged up in Game 1. So Galindo will lead things off as we get Game number 2 underway, as Aceves from the stretch is ready. He kicks and fires and blows the first one by Galindo for strike number 1. And we are underway in Game 2. The Cats trying to win the season series against the Bulldogs for the first time in quite a while. As Jonathan will set, gets his sign from Jaden, kicks and fires, and tosses that one by Galindo. Swing and a miss, strike number 2. So we are underway, no balls, 2 strikes. As Galindo leads it off. Hernandez down, given the signs. As Aceves will set at the belt. Has what he wants and the 0-2 pitch, and that one will be up and away, ball number 1. Of course, Jonathan coming on in relief and getting the save in Game number 1. So you're going to have to watch his pitch count a little bit here in Game number 2. He's going to want to deal with the Bulldogs quickly. Aceves, a pretty quick worker out there, as he will set, and the 1-2 pitch, and that one will be off the outside corner. And things will even up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So the 2-ball, 2-strike count to the leadoff hitter Galindo. Galindo, Estrada, and Molina. 1-2-3 for the Bulldogs. So Jonathan will set, looks to the heavens, and brings the 2-2 pitch. Fastball swung on. That one is going to be popped up and out of play over the right side. And so we will reset at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So the 2-ball, 2-strike count just underway, top of the first inning. The Cats and the Dogs, Game 2 of this district doubleheader. Lovington going for the series win with the ace on the bump. And the 2-2 pitch, and that one will be in there. Ring him up, sit him down, called strike 3. And there is 1 down for the Bulldogs here in their half of the first. Aceves on the hill. Hernandez is his battery mate. Pata, Gonzalez, Garcia, and Salinas around the infield, first to third. Sanchez, Ochoa, and Pondo in the outfield from left to right. So now it'll be Estrada to the plate for Artesia. Estrada taking the loss in Game number 1. He did go 1 for 3 in that ball game. And he did reach and score, and he'll take the first pitch high for ball number 1. 1 ball, no strike count. No Estrada with nobody on and 1 out. Jonathan bends over, takes the long look in, gets what he wants as Hernandez sets up outside. And the 1-0 delivery, and that one is swung on and missed. And to even things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. Outfield playing fairly deep. Infield, their normal positions. Had a couple home runs in that first game, 1 for each team, but the wind has really died down as the sun has gone down. And the 1-1 pitch, check swing. Did he go? Nope, he held it up, and it'll be high for ball 2. As Jaden looks back, asks the ump, you sure he didn't break the plane? And the ump says, yeah, he didn't. Darn it. Well, you got to ask if you're the catcher. That's part of your job. So the 2-ball, 1-strike count. Aceves will set, has the sign. And the big kick and the 2-1 pitch, and gets a piece of that one, fouls it off as it squibs back and comes off of the retaining wall and into the hands of Coach Robert Areola. and the count evens up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So the 2-ball, 2-strike count. We are in the top of the first here in game number 2 of this doubleheader. Of course, last year the districts, at least in 4A and 5A, electing to go with 3-game series instead of home and home doubleheaders. You avoid ties that way. So now a 2-ball, 2-strike count as Hernandez sets up outside, and the 2-2 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped up over on the right side as Nick heading over, and does he get it? Yes, he does. Right up against the fence, and Estrada pops out to Nick Pata, who stayed with it the whole way down and made the grab right on the fence. So 2 up, 2 down for the Bulldogs, and now it'll be Davian Molina who is pitching here in game number 2. So Molina to the plate as the lefty pitcher, going to try and help his own cause here and get something going with 2 outs. And the first pitch as Acevas will slip down after he lets it go, and a timeout asked for and granted. It'll be ball 1. Yeah, he hit kind of funny on the landing zone. Is Coach Robert Ariola going to come out? You don't want to have Jonathan go down with an injury here early, at least if you're a Wildcat fan. If you're a Bulldog fan, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. And so just checking, and now they're going to do a little groundwork out there. So while we've got a moment, and they're asking if he can throw 1 pitch just to make sure that it is that the landing zone is right, and I think the umpire is going to allow it. So while we've got a moment, I'd like to say thanks for watching here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel, of course. Don't forget, please subscribe to the Lovington Sports YouTube channel. Tell your family and friends. Once we get to the magic 1,000 subscribers, we're going to give one of those subscribers $100 out of my pockets and win my money if you're a Lovington Sports YouTube subscriber. So a 1-ball, no strike count. Looks like they've got the yard work done out on the mound. And so now the 1-0 pitch, and that one will be up and away, ball 2. So the 2-ball, no strike count. Cats trying to go 1-2-3 here in the first on the Dogs. And so the big kick and the 2-0 pitch, and that one will be on the outside corner, just missing outside for ball 3. Looked pretty good from here, but Molina with a pretty good eye holding off of it. So now a 3-0 count. Have to see if he's got the take sign on. As Acevas will deal the 3-0, and that one will be high for ball 4. And so it'll be a 2-out walk for Molina, and that'll bring the number 4 hitter, the cleanup hitter Byers, to the plate. For Byers in game number 1, he had an RBI single in that one and went 2 for 3 in the ball game. I'm sorry, 2 of 4 in that first ball game. We will have a courtesy runner check in, looks like, for Artesia. I'm not sure who that is going to be. It may be Rodriguez again. So now it'll be Byers to the plate. As Jonathan checks the runner, comes to the plate, and that one will be up and in for ball number 1. All of a sudden, Jonathan's struggling to find the zone a little bit. So the 1-ball, no strike count. Gonzalez shading slightly towards second. Out there with the man on, and that fastball is going to be in the dirt. Jaden blocks it out nicely. The freshman catcher does a nice job and keeps it in front of him for ball number 2. But keeps the runner over at first. As Jonathan continues to do some dirt work out on the mound. He is not liking that landing zone out there. So Byers will settle back into the right side box. Fairly neutral stance. Hernandez sets up on the outside. Acevas has what he wants, checks the runner and the 2-0 pitch, and he goes right where Hernandez framed it up, but it'll be a little bit low and outside. And so another ball. So the runner over at first. Courtesy running, I believe that's Rodriguez, as Pata will hold him on. So Byers, the cleanup hitter, he's going to have the green light, you've got to think, on 3-0. And the first, and that one is in there. And the take sign was on, as Jonathan takes a little bit off of it and will get it to nip the zone. And so a 3-ball, 1-strike count, 2 down. Tevez will check on the runner. Now come to the plate, the 3-1 pitch, and that one will be away for ball 4. And so back-to-back walks have the Bulldogs in business with 2 outs here in the top of the first inning. So now it'll be Diego Zamora to the plate. Zamora went 2 for 4 in game number 1. Also scored a run, had a double and a single. And so now Zamora going to be playing right field in this one. Settles in the open stance. Now with Bulldogs at first and second. You can't worry so much about the runners on. With 2 outs, you don't want to just give them the bases, but worry more about the guy at the plate. And the first pitch is going to be low and in, ball number 1. So it'll be a 1-ball, no-strike count to the number 5 hitter, Diego Zamora. 7-6 the final in game 1. Lovington with the victory. And so now would love to get the series win against Artesia for the first time in quite a number of years. And the 1-0 pitch, and that one is going to be high for ball 2. Jonathan is just all around the zone, but unfortunately not in it the last couple of hitters. So a 2-ball, no-strike count. Rodriguez at first. Rodriguez at second, Byers at first. As Jonathan will deal, and that one is going to be just low for ball 3. So a 3-ball, no-strike count. Jonathan again struggling to find the strike zone. 4-8. That's 11 out of his last 12 pitches have been balls. Zamora going to show bunt on a 3-0, and the pitch, and that one is going to be in there, and it'll be a called strike. Missed the bat of Zamora. So a 3-ball, 1-strike count. Gets away from Jaden, but he walks it up the third baseline to keep the runners exactly where they're at. So now a 3-ball, 1-strike count. So Jonathan going to come set. He'll check the runners. And the 3-1 pitch swung on, and that one is going to head to the parking lot. So that will run the count full to Diego Zamora. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Byers at first, Rodriguez at second. And Jonathan struggling a little here in the first. Looked like he was on cruise control early, but it has become a struggle since then. Wind has died down as we start game number 2. And the payoff pitch, runners go, and swing and a miss, ring him up, sit him down as strikeout number 2 for Acevas is out number 3. And so the Bulldogs threaten but come up empty in their half of the first after a half inning. Artesia nothing, Lovington coming to bat. Wildcat baseball continues in a moment on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
Oilfield Services says many traffic fatalities may be caused by an intoxicated driver. So do yourself and your community a favor and remember the 3 C's of safety: caution, courtesy, and above all, common sense. Safe and sober driving is everyone's responsibility. That message was from Stone Oilfield Services in Lovington, a name you can trust and depend on. For quality and integrity, call 575-396-1840. From the Stone family and staff at Stone Oilfield Services.
Western States Insurance.
Why choose Western States Insurance as your independent insurance agent? Because Western States Insurance is more than an insurance agency. They're a people agency dedicated to the insurance needs of their customers. Western States Insurance is large enough to provide the products you demand and small enough to offer you personal service.
We've got you covered. Western States Insurance.
Call 396-1318 or go by 212 North Love in Lovington.
No runs, no hits, no errors, and 2 runners left on for Artesia in the top of the first. As we go to the bottom of the first, no score in this one. I'm TJ Miracle. Great to have you along as we are into game number 2 of this district ball game. And on the mound for the Artesia Bulldogs, it will be Davian Molina. Galindo is his catcher. Armendariz, Fuentes, Estrada, and Byers first to third, and the outfield will be Rodriguez, Armendariz, and Zamora from left to right. Great to have you along here. Game number 2 of this district series. So Lovington winning game 1 and would love nothing more than to scratch out the W here in game number 2. So Salinas will lead it off for the Cats as the lefty Molina first pitch is in there as he twirls it through for strike 1. And the 0-1 pitch as Cesar takes a big hack and comes up empty and is now down no balls and 2 strikes. So the no ball, two strike count. All of a sudden I can't talk. As Galindo sets up outside and the pitch swung on, and that one's heading to the parking lot. And didn't hear it come off of a car. So Salinas fights off a pretty tough pitch from the lefty. And so it'll keep it at no balls and 2 strikes for the leadoff hitter for the Cats. The 0-2 pitch, curveball swung on and missed as it gets away from Galindo. He comes up with it and will fire down to first in time. So Salinas is a strikeout victim and now 1 down for the Cats here in the bottom of the first. So Luis Garcia will step to the plate for Lovington, the Wildcat shortstop. So Garcia bats lefty. So a lefty-on-lefty battle, and the first pitch fastball swung on and missed. And that'll be strike 1. So Molina with a pretty good array of pitches, and second one comes in, and he'll take a hack at a good fastball, strike 2. Good movement on his fastball. Was a little lefty cutter, a curveball, and a changeup. Oh, no 2 count in the curveball. That one's going to be in the dirt, ball 1. So a 1 ball, 2 strike count. Galindo kind of has to lunge for that one a little bit. So the 1 ball, 2 strike count. And the pitch swung on and staying alive as that one will get shot back to the screen. So the count will stay at 1 ball and 2 strikes. So the 1 ball, 2 strike count as Mike Pondo waits on deck. That's 1, 2, 3 for the Cats, and that pitch is on the outside corner, called strike 3. Got the break, and Luis goes down looking, and 2 up, 2 down for the Wildcats here in this bottom half of the first. 2 aces on the hill in game 3 of this series with Molina and Aceves. So now it'll be Micah Pondo to the plate. Micah steps in. Game number 1, he went 1 for 3. And the first pitch and takes that one, and that will be high and deep. Going out to center field, and that one will bounce off of the wall. As round in first and head to second, that one takes a funny skip off of the wall, and Pondo will have a 2-out double for the Wildcats as he rung that one right off of the wall. So now Jonathan Aceves to the plate. The pitcher with a chance to help his own cause as Micah takes the first pitch he sees and launches it out to deep center field. Tracked down by Armendariz out there to keep the speedy Pondo to just 2. And so now it'll be Jonathan stepping in with a chance to help his own cause out with a man in scoring position. So Molina with the big kick, and the first pitch will be high for ball number 1. So a 1 ball, no strike count. Outfield playing about 2/3 of the way back. Suck it in just a little as Byers at third, and the pitch and the curveball, that one, nice late break as Jonathan can't pull the trigger on it, watches it into the glove of Galindo. And the count evens up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1-1 count. Molina checks the runner, now comes to the plate, and that one will run inside on the fastball. And that'll be ball number 2. Of course, for righties coming out of the left-hander, takes him another second to pick it up, and the curveballs break in on him. So it's a 2 ball, 1 strike count, and the pitch curveball swung on, and that one is heading out into the warm-up area behind the dugout, the visiting dugout, and evens things up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So it's a 2 ball, 2 strike count. If Jonathan can find his way on, Hernandez waits on deck. And the 2-2 pitch and swung on and missed. Strike 3. And so Molina strikes out the side around a 2-out double by Pondo. We've played an inning, no score here at Wildcat Park. Lovington 0, Artesia nothing. This is Wildcat Baseball on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
Lovington Schools proudly supports their athletic teams and wants to encourage all teachers, students, and staff to keep pressing on. Wildcats, you are winners on and off of the court. Lovington Municipal Schools are proud of holding the utmost and highest standards. Go out there and be proud to be part of the Big Blue. For more information on what is happening now at Lovington Schools, log on to lovingtonschools.net and bet you won't be disappointed. Go Big Blue. 3 claps and a woo!
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called Smart Hub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with Smart Hub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
No runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 runner left on in the bottom of the first. We head to the second with no score in this one. I'm TJ Miracle. Welcome to Wildcat Park as due up for Artesia in their half of the second. It'll be 6, 7, and 8. Julian Rodriguez, Jesse Armendariz, and Jet Fuentes. Of course, tomorrow, Don Morgan will have the Lovington Lady Cats softball for you here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com. I'll be the one on assignment tomorrow, Dawn on assignment tonight with the Hobbs Lady Eagles. Hobbs winning game 1 over Roswell High. I believe the final in that one was 8-1. So congratulations to the Lady Eagles. And, of course, tomorrow Dawn will be back with the Lady Cats right here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel. So back to some Friday night baseball as Julian Rodriguez will step in. As Jonathan Acevas still on the hill for the Wildcats. Is ready to deal, and he'll twirl the first one in there, and Rodriguez takes a mighty hack and comes up empty, and it'll be strike 1. Rodriguez, Armendariz, Fuentes due up for the Bulldogs in their half of the second. So Acevas has what he wants, and now he's going to step off the rubber and thinks better of it. He just wants to take a second. Well, now he's back on and ready to go. Jonathan has the sign and the 0-1 pitch, and he is going to put that fastball in the dirt and even things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count to Rodriguez. Everybody pretty much their normal positions. Pondo may be a couple steps over into the alley in right center. And the 1-1 pitch to Rodriguez swung on, and that one will be a chopper off the hop. Salinas gets it. Cesar with the long throw over to Parra. Plenty of time for the strong-armed, normally second baseman, playing third in this one because Ryan Weiser a little bit banged up in the first game, but gets him 5-3 for out number 1. So that'll bring Jesse Armendariz to the plate. Armendariz, the center fielder, wears number 8. Went 2 for 4 in the first game of this doubleheader. So Acevas will set. He's ready to go with 1 down. And the first pitch to Armendariz, fastball on the outside corner. It sweeps through the zone. And that'll be strike 1. Almost like a cutter there with the movement on it. Acevas deals the 0-1, and that breaking ball is going to miss. It'll be low and even the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count with 1 away. Again, the outfield pretty much straight up, infield pretty much straight up, and the 1-1 pitch as that curveball sails on Jonathan a little bit and sails all the way back to the netting for ball 2. So with 2 ball, 1 strike count to Armendariz at the plate. No score in this one. We are in the top of the second inning. Lovington winning game 1. Would like to win the season series, but a tall order against Artesia. And so now the 2-1 pitch swung on and missed. Great pitch from Jonathan, and that'll even up the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Lovington getting their first district win. Would like to get their first district series win here tonight and improve their standings going into next weekend's games. 2-2 pitch, and that one is going to be just low for ball 3, so that'll run the count full to Armendariz. Armendariz looks down to Coach Ortiz at first. Now steps back in. He gets pretty close to the plate in that right side box. As Acevas sets, has the sign he wants from Hernandez. And he'll deal the payoff pitch. Swung on and missed. Got him to chase the cutter. And down he goes on strikes. And so that'll be the fourth K of the ball game, third K of the ball game for Acevas. And now it'll be Jet Fuentes to the plate. So Fuentes 0 for 4 in that first game. Did reach on a fielder's choice. So the speedy second baseman with the open stance settles into the right side box. Acevas at the belt, takes the deep breath and comes to the plate, and it'll be high for ball 1. So 2 down, nobody on. Top of the second, no score. Lovington trying to sit down the Bulldogs here in the top of the second, and the 1-0 pitch, and that one will be off the outside corner. Good pitch, and evens things up at 1 apiece. So the 1-1 count. As back in is Fuentes. Acevas looks in. Hernandez has his sign, and the 1-1 pitch swung on and missed. He got him to chase the cutter again. And so now it's a 1-2 count. 2 down here in the top of the second. Salinas now playing about even with the bag at third. And the 1-2 delivery on the way, and that one is going to be just low. Evens accounted 2-2 as Jaden tried to frame it up. The man in blue not buying it on that one. So the 2-2 count. Wind is settled down, is now blowing almost completely out. So the 2-2 pitch swung on and missed. Ring him up and set him down. Fourth K of the ball game for Acevas, and the Bulldogs go 1-2-3 in their half of the second. After an inning and a half, no score. As Wildcat Baseball continues in a moment from New Hallmark Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington. Lasco Construction is a proud partner in education in Lee County. Lasco Construction is your hometown construction company. Lasco Construction encourages you and business owners to support Tatum, Jow, Lovington, Eunice, and Hobbs businesses. Buy as much as you can locally, which is why Lasco Construction always supports the youth of Lee County. Lasco Construction supports you. Call 393-9161 for all your construction needs. Support your community.
The Bulldogs go 1-2-3 in the top of the second. We head to the bottom of the second. No score as Jaden Hernandez will lead it off for the Cats. It'll be Hernandez, Pata, and Gonzalez. 5, 6, and 7 due up for Lovington. As Davian Molina, the lefty ace on the hill for the Artesia Bulldogs. And he'll deal the first one to Jaden inside. Did that hit him? And nope. I was like, did it not? It was pretty close. That's as close as you can get without getting hit, I think. And so that'll be ball 1. So a 1-no-strike count on the next pitch. Fastball outside corner. And that'll even things up at 1-1 strike. So Jaden settles back into the right side box as Molina will fire. And the fastball just runs that one by Hernandez. And will make the count 1-2 strikes. So if the two aces continue to deal like this, you got a feeling that it may come down to something a little quirky as the 1-2 pitch is going to break late and come in for strike 3, fourth K of the ball game for Molina. And there is one down for the Cats here in the bottom of the second. So now it'll be Nick Pata to the plate. Nick in that first ball game. I find my notes here. He went 1 for 3. Espana waits the first pitch, and he'll take a rip at a changeup, strike 1. So a no ball, 1 strike count. For both these teams, I think it's going to be important to try and get a bead on the pitcher in the 0-1 pitch, and that fastball on the outside corner. And so now no balls and 2 strikes. One thing about these Artesia pitchers, they do not take much time at all. And so now Pata waits on the pitch as Molina deals, and that fastball just misses away for ball 1. The orange-clad faithful wanting that to be strike 3. Didn't get it, though. And so now it'll be a 1-ball, 2-strike count. If they'll call it on the outside, take it a little further out, and he gets the high fastball and gets a piece of it and will stay alive. So the count will stay 1-ball, 2 strikes. Cats and the Dogs from here at Wildcat Park. The blue versus the orange. Always a great matchup. When these teams get together, it's always a whole lot of fun. And the 1-2 pitch curveball. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. They're going to say he broke the plane. So back-to-back Ks. And there is 2 down now for the Wildcats in their half of the second. So Ethan Gonzalez to the plate. Ethan got the win in game 1 from the hill. He turned a 2-run blast in that ball game, too, to help his own cause immeasurably in a 1-run victory. And the first pitch to Ethan as he checks it up, but he shouldn't have as it breaks late and comes in for strike 1. So a no ball, 1 strike count. Molina not wasting any time. Galindo sets up outside, and the fastball runs that one by. Swing and a miss, strike 2. So Molina not wasting any time at all. He gets ready and he twirls. And so Galindo kicks and fires, and Galindo gives the sign, and Molina kicks and fires, and it's inside for ball number 1. So the 1-ball, 2-strike count, no score. Bottom of the second, 2 down for the Cats in this one, nobody on. And the 1-2 pitch swung on and missed as Molina will K the side. His 6th strikeout of the ball game as we head to the third. No score in this one. Wildcat Baseball continues in just a moment on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
Devon Energy is proud to support the athletic programs of Lovington High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Lovington, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of the community. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season, both on the field and in the classroom. Go Wildcats!
When it comes to your hard-earned money, selecting the right bank is vital. Hi, I'm David Campbell, president of First American Bank in Lovington. First American Bank in Lovington is part of this community. So bank with trusted partners you know, and trusted partners that are part of this area we call home. First American Bank offers all the advantages big corporate banks do, and we do our banking with hometown support and commitment. Choose First American Bank, 19 West Washington in Lovington. We want to earn your trust, then earn your business.
The Cats go quietly 1-2-3 in the the bottom of the second inning. We head to the top of the third. No score in this one. And leading it off for the Artesia Bulldogs, it'll be their DH, Ethan Ramirez. He'll be followed by Frankie Galindo, then Nye Estrada. It is 9-1-2 due up for the Bulldogs here in the top half of the third inning. I'm TJ Miracle flying solo tonight. Dawn Morgan on assignment with the Hobbs Lady Eagles. Of course, Dawn will be solo tomorrow as I'm on assignment down in South Lee County with Eunice and Jow. But back here tonight, ready for this one as Ramirez will step in as the DH. Civas will deal the first one. Fastball swung on and missed. That'll be strike 1. So through 2+, we've got a classic pitchers duel going on thus far. Jonathan lost a little control in the first, but he seems to have gotten it back together since then. I hope I didn't just put the announcer's curse on him. As the 0-1 pitch comes in and check swing, yep, he held it up. It gets away from Hernandez, but nobody on, no harm, no foul, and evens things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. Don't forget, next week, Thursday night, we will be in Portales with these Wildcats. And then for next Friday night, right back here for the season and district-ending doubleheader. Hopefully not a season-ending doubleheader. as the wind and the 1-1 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be dribbled foul down the first baseline. And so now a 1-ball, 2-strike count to the number 9 hitter, Ethan Ramirez, for the Bulldogs. Ramirez in that first game went 1 for 4 in the ball game, did score a run. So now it's a 1-ball, 2-strike count as Ramirez hitting for the first baseman, Armendariz, settles in neutral stance. Hernandez sets up outside. Acevas will set at the belt. And the big kick and the 1-2 pitch swung on and missed. Ring him up and sit him down. That is the 5th K of the ball game for Acevas, and that'll turn the lineup over to Frankie Galindo. So the catcher Galindo will step in with 1 down here in the top of the 3rd inning. Of course, with Acevas, you got to remember he came on and closed out the first game of this one, so got to keep a pretty close eye on his pitch count. He's going to have a few less to give than his opposite number. And the first pitch swung on, and that one will be shot up the middle, and it's going to find its way through into center field, and that'll be the first hit of the night for Artesia. It'll come with 1 out here in the 3rd. And so now that'll turn it over to Nia Estrada. Estrada popped out to Pata back in the 1st, and it was right on the wall and right behind the dugout. So Estrada 0 for 1, but now he's got a runner at first in the form of Galindo. And I think we've got another courtesy. I think we got a courtesy runner checking in. Maybe Rodriguez over there, as Estrada going to show bunt. And the runner goes, and the throw down. It's a good throw. Is it in time? Nope, as double clutching Garcia. Kind of double clutched as he caught it. It was a great throw from Hernandez. But Luis Garcia not able to grab it and come down smoothly. And so it'll be a stolen base for Rodriguez. And now it'll be a 1-ball, no-strike count at the plate. Rodriguez with the big lead over there. And it takes off the double play possibility. So we'll look back, and now Jonathan kicks and fires, and that one is going to be low and away for ball number 2 to Estrada. If I can get this on the right line there. Okay, there we go. So a 2-ball, no-strike count. As the official asking for a timeout. He's saying something over to the Artesia bench. I think maybe something about the guys need to. Oh, we've got some. I think we've got some blood on. Yeah, we've got a little blood on the leg for the courtesy runner, so they got to come and get that. You can't have anybody bleeding out there. So they'll do a quick patch job on the runner while we have a moment. Say a big thank you to everybody who makes it possible for us to bring you Lovington Wildcat and Lady Cat sports. So that courtesy runner will have to come out, and we will have a new courtesy runner check into the ball game. As that'll be Whitmire coming in to run. So Whitmire in to run for the catcher Galindo. And it's a 2-ball, no-strike count. Though Estrada kind of waving the bat as soon as the umpire gives him the okay, and he does. And the 2-ball, no-strike count as he turns the game back over to Acevas. Jonathan going to check on Whitmire over at second. Sets at the belt, and the 2-0 pitch swung on, and that'll be chopped foul over behind the Lovington dugout. And so now it's a 2-ball and 1-strike count. So 2-1 the count to Estrada. As Whitmire stands at second, 1 out. We are in the top of the 3rd, each team with a hit apiece through 2+. As now, come and set. Acevas will deal the 2-1 swung on, and that one is going to be in the glove, strike 2. As Estrada thought he had one that he could shoot out of here and just misjudged it. So a good pitch. And it'll even the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. 1 down as Molina waits on deck. And now timeout going to be asked for by Estrada, as Hernandez and Acevas not able to get on the same page there. Some of that may have to do with the runner at second. Sometimes you change your signs a little bit. Acevas comes set. He'll check back at Whitmire, and now he'll come with the 2-2 pitch swung on, and that'll be a line shot over the head of a leaping man, and coming in as Sanchez will throw it in. It'll bounce in, but not going to be in time, and it'll be an RBI single for Nye Estrada to left. So the RBI single will cash in Whitmire, and Estrada moves to second on the throw to the plate. So now it is a 1-0 ball game in favor of Artesia. And so now it'll be Davian Molina to the plate. He walked his first time up and was left stranded. Big lead for the shortstop Estrada as Aceves comes to the plate, and that one going to be just a little high for ball one. I get that one reset. There we go. So the 1-ball, no strike count. Aceves taking a long look into Hernandez. Jonathan trying to get out of this one with no more damage done, and the pitch swung on and missed. Threw the curveball and got him over the top of it for strike one. So the count evens up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1-1 count to the number 3 hitter and the pitcher Molina. Pitcher on pitcher battle. Hernandez gives the sign, sets up slightly outside. Aceves will check on the runner over at second. Now come to the plate. Ooh, low bridge, and it gets away from Hernandez. And on the wild pitch, that will let Estrada get to third. And so now another run, potentially just 90 feet away for the Bulldogs. So now it's a 2-ball, 1 strike count to Molina at the plate. Just about anything he could do to help his own cause, he would want to do. So the 2-1 delivery as Aceves will deal, and that one is going to be high and gets away from Hernandez as the run is going to come in as Estrada slides in, and so a couple of wild pitches are going to cost the Wildcats another run. I said a few minutes ago it may come down to mistakes, and a couple of mistakes out there for Aceves on the hill. But it's still early, so now bases are clear. You don't have to worry about that. And it's a 3-ball, 1 strike count to Molina at the plate. So 3-1 the count. Now the bases are clear, and 2 runs across for Artesia as they've drawn first blood here in the top of the third and in this second game of the doubleheader. Jonathan has the sign he wants, and he'll deal the 3-1. Swung on and missed. And that will run the count full to his counterpart, Molina, to a 3-ball, 2 strike count. You got to think that Aceves may try the cutter, or he may just go ahead and say to heck with it and throw the gasser, as he has what he wants and the payoff pitch, and he will throw the curve. Unfortunately, doesn't curve at all. And Molina works his second walk of the ball game. And that will send the cleanup hitter, Jack Byers, to the plate. So Byers going to step to the plate, and we've got a timeout. As Molina going to have a courtesy runner come in for him. So a courtesy runner checking into the ball game. So not sure who that is, but we'll see if we can find out for you. And so now it'll be Byers stepping up. He walked his last time up and was left stranded. And now Aceves struggling a little again on the hill in the first pitch. He's going to take that one out to right field, and coming up under it is Pondo as Micah will get to it as Byers gets under it and lifts it in the air, but will fly it out to right. And there are 2 away now for the Bulldogs. Then we got a courtesy runner standing over at first for Molina, the pitcher, and now it'll be Diego Zamora, the number 5 hitter, to the plate. Zamora struck out to end the first, so he is 0 for 1. So 2-0 is the score. 2 outs, top of the third. Artesia over the Cats, trying to get out of this with no more damage done. Runner off of first. Pata holds him on, and the pitch outside, and the throw down. Another good throw, but bounces right before it got there. So not a great throw, but a good throw, and not able to get the speedy courtesy runner, who will have the stolen base, and it'll be ball 1 to Zamora. So the 1-ball, no strike count now to Zamora. And you got to just not worry about that runner at this point. Worry about the man at the plate. Lasivas checks on that runner. Now he'll bring the 1-0 pitch and swung on, and that one is into the parking lot. And the count will even up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count, 2 runs across this inning for Artesia. Lovington trying to shut it down. Man at second is the courtesy runner for the pitcher, Molina. Sorry, we didn't catch that young man's number as he checked in. So Civez and Hernandez taking some time. Of course, changing the signs with the man at second. Jonathan will look back at the man at second, and he's like, yeah, okay, I'll take another step back. And the 1-1 pitch, and that one is going to be a line shot, but foul out to right field. And so it'll be a 1 ball, 2 strike count. So Jonathan is 1 strike away from getting out of what Artesia's hoping becomes a breakthrough inning. 2 runs is nothing to sneeze at. My old high school coach used to say anytime you put a crooked number up on the board, it's usually a good thing. So Samora going to try and keep the line moving, and the Wildcats and Aziva's going to try and shut it down right here with no more damage done. So Hernandez going to flash the signs out. Jonathan shakes off the first one. Still looking in. Now he has what he wants. He goes over the head and then sets at the belt. And the big kick and the 1-2 pitch. Fastball inside. Ding dong. It hits him. And, yep, the courtesy runner going to have to head back as that'll be Rodriguez out courtesy running. So Zamora hit by the pitch. And so that'll put runners at first and second now with Julian Rodriguez to the plate. Rodriguez grounded out his last time up. Grounded out to third. He's 0 for 1. Now runners at first and second for Artesia's. They're trying to have a breakout inning here in this top of the third. So 2 on, 2 out, 2 runs across for the Bulldogs. Cats trying to figure out a way to get this one shut down. Rodriguez at second. Zamora at first. As now Acivas will kick and fire. That one will be high for ball 1. So the 1 ball, no strike count. As Acivas walks around the back and takes a breath. Now he's ready again. Doesn't take as long looking in that time as he'll check off on the runners. He'll take some more time, and now he's ready. And the 1-0 pitch, fastball right down the pipe, but must have been low. And it'll be a 2 ball, no strike count. So the 2-0 count. As Acivas keeps looking in. If Rodriguez can find a way on, Armendariz waits on deck. And the 2-0 pitch, and that one is going to be low and in for ball 3. So now a 3 ball, no strike count. Now's when things get a little bit dicey as Coach Ortiz may decide to go ahead and give Rodriguez the green light if he gets something grooved, especially if he thinks it'll drop in and he can get a couple of runs across with it. And Jonathan having a little bit of a struggle here. So he'll check the runner as Gonzalez keeping Rodriguez at least in the neighborhood of second, and the 3-0 pitch is high for ball 4. And that'll walk the bases loaded. So Artesia now with a big chance to do some damage. Rodriguez at first, Zamora at second. And it'll be Rodriguez at third as here comes the Lovington coaching staff. They want to have a quick word with Acivas. So 2 outs, but the bases full of Bulldogs. They've already plated 2 this inning. They would love nothing more than to get some more runs across and try and blow this one open. So a quick meeting out there. And it'll be Jesse Armendariz to the plate. Armendariz 0 for 1. He struck out back in the second. So he is 0 for 1 in the ball game, but the base is full of his Bulldog compatriots. The Cats doing a little scratching here. And the Bulldogs trying to blow things open. Acivas gets the long look in, knows what he wants to do, has the sign from Hernandez. And he will kick and fire, and the first pitch is in there, strike 1. So an 0 ball, 1 strike count. At the plate, Jesse Armendariz. Rodriguez at first, some more at second, Rodriguez at third. So the 0-1 count. Armendariz with the big kick and the 0-1 pitch, and that one's going to be low for ball 1. So a 1 ball, 1 strike count to Armendariz. As Acevas trying to bear down and get out of trouble. He is in a big jam right here. Pressure pitching and a pressure situation for the Wildcats. As Acevas, the big kick and the 1-1, and that one is going to be high for ball number 2. You got to wonder how big a leash that Coach Robert Areola is going to give Acevas here in the third. Of course, he pitched an inning in the first game and got the save. He gets the start here in this one, but that puts him on even more of a pitch count. And the 2-1 delivery swung on and lifted high in the air to center field, going back, and turning around, and it is off of the wall. And misplaying it is Ochoa. That'll score 1, that'll score 2, and it'll be a 2 RBI double to center for Jesse Armendariz. As Ochoa going back, could not get to it in time. It'll plate Rodriguez, the courtesy runner. It'll plate Zamora. Julian Rodriguez goes to third, and it's a 2 RBI double for Jesse Armendariz. And that'll make this a 4-0 Artesia ball game. And so now it'll be Jet Fuentes to the plate, 9th Artesia hitter of the inning to come up. He's 0 for 1. As Acevas kicks and fires, and Fuentes chases a high one for strike 1. Hey, if he'll go for it, feed it back up there again. So a 0 ball, 1 strike count. Armendariz at second, Rodriguez at third. 4 runs across this inning for the Bulldogs. And the 0-1 pitch, curveball in the dirt. And evens the count at 1-1. Jaden blocks it out, keeps it with him. And that'll keep Rodriguez stapled at third and keep a run off the board. And so Acevas trying to get out of this one with no more damage done. Trying to leave a couple stranded. Hernandez gives him the sign. And now the 1-1 pitch, and that one is going to be high for ball 3. Sorry, make that ball 2. I can't read my own handwriting. So the 2 ball, 1 strike count. 2 down, but 2 on and 4 across for the Bulldogs. Always from the stretch. Acevas has it. He'll check off on the runners. And now he's going to step off the rubber and wants to make them think about it a little bit more. So now he's back on there. Rodriguez with nobody holding him on. Sneaks off, and now timeout going to be asked for by Fuentes. And now a timeout going to be asked for by Hernandez. He wants to go have a quick meeting out at the mound. So while we've got a moment, big thanks for watching on HobbsAmerica.com and the Lovington Sports YouTube channel. Please subscribe to the Lovington Sports YouTube channel. Tell your family and friends too. Of course, once we get to the magic 1,000 subscriber mark, somebody's going to get $100 of my money, not coming from our great sponsors, not coming from the stations, just coming out of my pocket as a way of saying thanks for subscribing to the Lovington Sports YouTube channel. So subscribe. We are almost ready to give somebody that $100. So a 2 ball, 1 strike count, meeting over. Jet Fuentes at the plate for the Bulldogs. As Acevas will check off on the runners. Pretty good lead at second, and now the 2-1 pitch, and that one is going to be just low for ball 3. Yowza. So the 3 ball and 1 strike count to the number 8 hitter, Jet Fuentes. So Hernandez down, given the signs. And the 3-1 pitch, and that one is going to be on the outside corner, and it'll run the count full to Fuentes. Don't see any action down in the Lovington bullpen. So now it's a full count as Acevas is going to step off. Jonathan wants him to run the signs again. Huge lead for Armendariz at second. Nobody holding him on. Pretty good lead over at third for Rodriguez. But now it's all on the shoulders of Fuentes. and Jonathan Acevas. So Jonathan gets his sign from Jaden, has what he wants. And now he's going to step off again. So something's going on as these guys are not on the same page at all. Or he may just be trying to ice the batter with a full count, because it has been a long time between pitches. You got to be careful you don't ice yourself when you do this, though. So Jonathan will set. He's ready, and the payoff pitch on the way. Swung on and gets a piece of it to stay alive. Fuentes took a huge hack at it and just managed to tick it to stay alive, as Hernandez going to come out, talk to Acevas. I think they're just telling him, hey, let's not worry about the signs. Here's what you're going to throw. So we'll reset it again, 3-2. That may have come off the foot of Fuentes. He seems to be all right. So a 3-ball, 2-strike count, 2 on, 2 out. High pressure situation. Jonathan has the sign. And the payoff pitch, and that one is going to be in there. Called strike 3. Ring him up and sit him down. But 9 batters come to the plate, and 4 of them cross it. So we head to the bottom of the third. It's Artesia 4, Lovington nothing. Wildcat baseball continues in a moment on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy, located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
For Artesia, they get 4 runs on 3 hits, no errors committed by the Wildcats, and 2 runners left stranded. We head to the bottom of the third. The Cats got to play catch-up now as they trail this one by a score of 4-0. I'm TJ Miracle, flying solo tonight. Don Morgan on assignment, and leading it off, it'll be Patrick Sanchez. He'll be followed by Cameron Ochoa, and then Cesar Salinas. It is 8-9-1, due up for the Wildcats, now having to dig out of a 4-run hole. So Sanchez came in relief when Ryan Weiser went out injured in the first game. And in his one at-bat, let me look, he went 0 for 1 in that ball game. So now we waiting on, the umpire had to go put on a jacket. Yeah, temperatures are falling a little now that the sun's down. So Molina ready to go, and he will deal to Patrick, and the first pitch is going to be low for ball 1. Maybe a little in, too. So no ball, 1 strike count. Molina, again, does not waste any time at all, and the 1-0 pitch, and that one right down the pipe. Patrick may not see a better pitch than that all season, and it'll even the count at 1-1. Of course, if you're not used to seeing a lefty pitcher, it can take a little while to kind of pick up the delivery. The 1-1 pitch, curveball, and Patrick well out in front of that one and waves at strike 2. Now it's a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Molina, again, not wasting any time on the 1-2 pitch. Swung on and missed as he got him to chase an outside fastball. That'll be the 7th K of the ball game for the Artesia ace, and it'll turn things over to Cameron Ochoa. So Ochoa will step in, the center fielder, number 9 hitter, in a bit of a slump right now, 0 for 2 in that first game. And so Molina's first pitch will be up and away for ball 1. Good eye for Ochoa. Not falling for the chaser. But Molina ready to go again, and the 1-0 pitch, and runs a fastball, a high fastball by him. Ochoa takes a big hack and comes up empty, and it evens the count at 1-1. Salinas waits on deck, 1 out. Nobody on for the Cats here in the third, and the curveball swung on, and that'll be a slow roller, and it will be in and out of the glove of Estrada. That one was so slow, though. Yep, they're going to go ahead and call that an E6. So the E6 and Ochoa will reach as the first base runner of the game for the Wildcats, as now Cesar Salinas will come to the plate. And that ends a string of five consecutive strikeouts for Molina. So maybe this is what the Wildcats need to get themselves in gear. And the first pitch will be a fastball high, and it'll be ball one to Salinas. Runner at first is Ochoa. And maybe that's what he needs to kickstart his season at the plate. And the 1-0 pitch swung on and missed as Molina runs the fastball by Salinas. And the count evens up at a ball and a strike. Armendariz will hold on. Ochoa over at first and come to the plate and takes a little bit off of that one, and the bottom drops out late, and Salinas goes over the top of strike two. So it's a 1-ball, 2-strike count. And the pitch swung on and missed as Cesar will go down swinging. That'll be the 8th K of the ball game for Molina, and now it'll be Luis Garcia to the plate. Lovington going to try and spark a little something with 2 out here. Luis is not a bad one to get things started. Micah Pondo waits on deck. He had the ringing double back in the first. I'd like to get him to the plate with a chance to do some damage. First pitch to Garcia right down the pipe, knee high. Pretty good late movement on it. Credit where credit is due for strike one. So an 0-ball, 1-strike count. And the pitch swung on, and that'll be a slow roller to second base as Fuentes to it. Tosses over to first in time. 4-3 for out number 3. The first put out that was not a K of the ball game. So Lovington sends up 4, but 3 of them go down and no runs come across. We head to the 4th. Artesia 4, Lovington nothing, as Wildcat Baseball will continue in a moment from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle is new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that help keeps your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. Napa, get up and go.
Stone Oilfield Services says many traffic fatalities may be caused by an intoxicated driver. So do yourself and your community a favor and remember the 3 C's of safety: caution, courtesy, and above all, common sense. Safe and sober driving is everyone's responsibility. That message was from Stone Oilfield Services in Lovington, a name you can trust and depend on. For quality and integrity, call 575-396-1840. From the Stone family and staff at Stone Oilfield Services.
For the Wildcats in the bottom of the 3rd, no runs on no hits, 1 error committed by the Bulldogs, and 1 runner left on as we head to the top of the 4th inning. Artesia in control of this one, 4-0. I'm TJ Miracle. Thanks for tuning in. Friday night baseball. Lovington winning game 1, but they've got some work to do here in game number 2. So now it'll be Ethan Ramirez, the DH, to the plate. He is 0 for 1. He struck out to start the 3rd inning. Jonathan Acevas still on the hill, and he'll deal the first pitch. Fastball outside corner, called strike 1. So it's an 0-ball, 1-strike count. As back in is the DH, Ramirez. And the 0-1 pitch swung on and missed as Jonathan will run that fastball by him. And so an 0-ball, 2-strike count just underway, top of the 4th. Lovington would love a quick, rather stress-free inning here. Acevas trying to get it back on track after struggling in the 3rd, and the 0-2 pitch, and that one is going to be just low for ball number 1. So the 1-ball, 2-strike count. He was definitely coming after him, but just missed. So the 1-2 count. The big deep breath from Jonathan, and the 1-2 pitch, and that one is going to be low for ball 2. So the count evens up at 2 balls, 2 strikes. 9-1-2. That's Ramirez, Galindo, and Estrada due up for the Bulldogs. So now Acevas ready, has the sign from Hernandez, who sets up outside. The 2-2 pitch swung on and missed. Ring him up and sit him down. And there is 1 down for the Bulldogs here in the top of the 4th. 7th K of the ball game. And so now it'll be Frankie Galindo to the plate.
I'm sorry, number 17, Frankie Galindo.
So Galindo comes to the plate. So he had a single his last time up, scored. And the first pitch, and that one is a little bit high for ball one. Slipped out of the hand a little bit. So 1 ball, no strike count. So Aceves on the hill. Again, has given up just 3 hits, but has given up 4 runs. A couple of walks have come in to bite him. And so now Galindo, 1 for 2. Come in at a stolen base his last time up as well. Aceves will deal, and that one is up and just up for ball 2. All right, well, he moved it down about 3 feet that time, so move it down about another 2 feet, and we'll have strike 1 here. So a 2 ball, no strike count. Aceves ready. The big high kick and the 2-0 pitch swung on. That one is lifted high in the air to center field as coming over is Ochoa. He only had to take about 3-4 steps up and camps out under it. So the high pop fly, and there are 2 down for the Bulldogs here in the top of the 4th inning. So now they'll bring Estrada to the plate. Estrada last time singled and scored. Nope, we've got a so we've got an umpire that took a tumble out there, trying to make sure he was in position to watch things. Of course, we don't talk a lot about the umpires, but we appreciate them because, well, without the umps, we don't get to play. We found that out earlier this week with the Lovington Lady Cats having a postponement because of no umpires, and Lovington, or rather Jowl and Eunice, they made that game up tonight. Jowl getting the win, but, yeah, no umps available on Tuesday, so we appreciate our umpires, and we're up there all right. So Estrada 1 for 2 will step in with nobody on and 2 outs as Aceves will deal, and that'll be a line shot out to left field. That one is going to drop in and get down. It'll careen off the wall as Sanchez will get to it as quickly as he can, and Patrick will fire it in, but it is a ringing 2-out double to left for Estrada, so he'll be in with a stand-up double. And now Artesia going to try and do some more 2-out magic. So Davian Molina to the plate. Molina walked both times he's been up. He scored last inning.
Number 18, Davian Molina.
So Davian Molina to the plate with a chance to help himself out some more. Aceves will look in. Hernandez gives the sign. Pitcher on pitcher battle here, and the first pitch, and that one will be high for ball 1. Here, Aceves, you need to bear down and just throw strikes. Trust the guys behind you. Garcia shading over a little towards the bag at second to keep Estrada at least in the neighborhood with 2 outs. And the 1-0 pitch, and that one will be in the dirt and inside for ball number 2. So a 2 ball, no strike count. Just a reminder, tomorrow morning, right before 11 o'clock, it'll be the Lovington Lady Cats and the Portales Lady Rams over at Lady Cat Field. So a 2 ball, no strike count. Aceves has the sign and the 2-0 pitch, and that one is going to be just low for ball 3. A good eye for Molina. So a 3 ball, no strike count. Byers waits on deck. So Hernandez flashes the signs out. Aceves has what he wants. Checks Estrada at second and the 3-0 pitch, and that one's going to be high for ball 4. You got to get the feeling that maybe they weren't going to give Molina just a whole lot to handle there, as here comes Coach Robert Areola. He wants to talk about this and make sure that Artesia can't blow anything open here in this 4th inning. It's kind of in the danger zone area now. As I was saying earlier, Lovington Lady Cats back in action, looking to keep pace in the district race. And that will do it for Aceves. And now it'll be Cesar Salinas who will step to the plate. So Salinas will head from third to the mound. And that will put Aceves over at third So the pitching change coming in for Coach Robert Areola as the Cats trying to shut things down here in the top of the fourth inning with the pitching change. We'll be back. Wildcat baseball continues in a moment.
Western States Insurance.
Why choose Western States Insurance as your independent insurance agent? Because Western States Insurance is more than an insurance agency. They're a people agency dedicated to the insurance needs of their customers. Western States Insurance is large enough to provide the products you demand and small enough to offer you personal service.
We've got you covered. Western States Insurance.
Call 396-1318 or go by 212 North Love in Lovington.
Lovington Schools proudly supports their athletic teams and wants to encourage all teachers, students, and staff to keep pressing on. Wildcats, you are winners on and off of the court. Lovington Municipal Schools are proud of holding the utmost and highest standards. Go out there and be proud to be part of the Big Blue. For more information on what is happening now at Lovington Schools, log on to lovingtonschools.net and bet you won't be disappointed. Go Big Blue. 3 claps and a woo!
So Cesar Salinas will be your new pitcher for the Lovington Wildcats, as Salinas taking the role of fireman, as he often does. He's one of the Cats' best infielders. He's also probably their best or their second best reliever out there. So Cesar will come on and try and put the fire out, as Artesia has 2 on, but there is 2 outs, as going 3 2/3 innings was the starter, Jonathan Aceves, who will take over at third. So it's just a swap, Salinas for Aceves. And so now Salinas from the stretch, he will kick and fire to Byers, the cleanup hitter, and it'll be outside for ball number 1. Cesar with a coming into a pressure situation, 2 on but 2 out, and the cleanup hitter at the plate for the Bulldogs as they try and blow this one open. And the 1-0 pitch swung on, and that one's heading to the parking lot over the Artesia dugout, and the count evens up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So it'll be a 1 ball, 1 strike count. Runner at first is Molina. Runner at second is Estrada. The 2 down. Lovington just needs to concentrate on getting out of this one with no damage done. And Salinas kicks and fires. That one in the dirt, gets away from Hernandez, but it bounces off the chest protector, and he keeps it in front of him. And it'll keep Estrada and Molina right where they're at. It's ball 2 to Byers. So a 2 ball, 1 strike count. With 2 down. We're taking the look over at first is Salinas. That's our deals, and that one is going to be called strike 2 as the curveball broke through before it died right behind the plate. So the count evens up at 2-2. Salinas with an average fastball, but above average breaking stuff, and a really good changeup. So now it'll be a 2 ball, 2 strike count. And the 2-2 pitch, and that one is going to miss low. Broke away, and so we'll run the count full to the cleanup hitter Byers. You got to think that Cesar may have to twirl him something to hit here. They don't want to load the bases up with Zamora to the plate. So now it'll be a 3 ball, 2 strike count. And the payoff pitch, and that one is going to be inside, ball 4, and that will walk the bases loaded. Byers heads to first. Molina heads to second. Estrada heads to third. And now it'll be Diego Zamora with the chance to play hero for the Bulldogs of Artesia. So now the base is full of the orange and black. But 2 outs, you just have to concentrate on getting Zamora. Zamora is 0 for 1, was hit by a pitch and scored back in the third. As now Salinas will settle back in. And the first pitch, fastball outside corner, and that'll be a called strike 1. So an 0 ball, 1 strike count. Again, Zamora, 0 for 1, but he was hit and scored back in the third. 3 on, 2 out. And the pitch, and that one is going to be in the dirt and gets away from Hernandez, and that is going to plate a run on the wild pitch. So the wild pitch will score another one for Artesia, and everybody moves up, and it is now 5-0 in favor of the Bulldogs. So now Molina heads to third, Byers heads to second, and the count evens up at 1 apiece to Zamora at the plate. So a 1-ball, 1-strike count. And the 1-1 pitch swung on, and that one will be driven into deep left center. That's going back, and that is going to bounce off the wall. That'll plate 1. That will plate 2 as Zamora with a 2 RBI, 2-out double to left. And so that will plate a couple more for the Bulldogs. And so Zamora with the double makes this a 7-0 ball game. And now it'll be up to Julian Rodriguez to try and keep the Bulldog line moving. So Rodriguez will step in with Zamora at second. So Salinas trying to put out the fire. We can close the book now on Aceves. And the pitch, and that one is going to be low for ball 1. Well, it'll be a 1-ball, no-strike count. Rodriguez can find a way on. Armendariz will be up next as the 2-out rally is happening for Artesia. They've plated 3 thus far, and they want to just keep the line moving here in the 4th, and the pitch, and that one will be high for ball 2. So the 2-ball, no-strike count. As the Aceves book closed on him as he goes 3 2/3. 6 earned runs, and the pitch swung on and gets a piece of it. It'll be fouled. Bounces off the plate before it rolls up the first baseline. He'll foul first. And so that'll make it a 2-ball, 1-strike count. The Cats desperately wanting to get out of this and get back to the dugout so they can start trying to chip into this one. And so Rodriguez will settle back in as Salinas takes the look in. Hernandez flashes the signs out as Cesar ready to go. Hernandez sets up outside. 2-1 pitch, and that one is on the ground, and it'll find its way through. It was a hit and run as Zamora was on the move on the hit and run. The hit and run works to perfection as Zamora going to score from second, and it'll be an RBI single for Julian Rodriguez to right, and another run plated for the Artesia Bulldogs. And so that'll bring Jesse Armendariz to the plate with a runner at first, still 2 outs, as the bleeding continues. 4 runs across for Artesia. And the first pitch, and that one is going to be in there, called strike 1. All of these runs coming with 2 outs. And now an 0-ball, 1-strike count to the center fielder, who is 1 for 2. He had a 2 RBI double his last time up. And the 0-1 pitch swung on and gets a piece of that one and will foul it off of his ankle and then off the mask of Jaden Hernandez. And now he trails in the count, no balls, 2 strikes. So a no-ball, 2-strike count. Is Lovington trying to end the nightmare inning against Artesia. Checking the runner over at first. Salinas is ready, and the 0-2 pitch, and that one is going to get away from Jaden. And that will run Rodriguez over to second on the wild pitch. And it is ball 1 to Armendariz at the plate. So now a 1-ball, 2-strike count, 2 down. Rodriguez stands at second after the RBI single on the hit and run. Respectable lead out at second. So Salinas takes his time, has what he wants from Hernandez. And now the 1-2 pitch, and that one is going to run inside. I think they got maybe crossed up a little bit there as Hernandez was set up well outside. And the pitch runs in and leaving the count at 2-2. Normally when Jaden sets up that outside, it's supposed to be outside. So now it'll be a 2-ball, 2-strike count. Rodriguez leads as Salinas checks him. Cesar deals the 2-2 swung on. That'll be a hard grounder, and it'll get under the glove of Garcia, and that will plate a run as coming around and scoring will be Julian Rodriguez, and it'll be an RBI single for Jesse Armendariz. Luis, nothing he could do really with that one, and now it is 9-0 in favor of the Bulldogs. And now it'll be Jet Fuentes to the plate, their 9th hitter of the inning to come to the plate. And so now it'll be Fuentes to the plate, who is 0 for 2. And the Cats would like nothing more than to get him 0 for 3. And the first pitch to Fuentes, and that'll be a slow roller. That could be trouble, as Artesia is going to have trouble with it and is just going to have to eat it. And now they're going to try and get a man in a rundown. Artesia with it, is going to fire over to second, and diving back in to second and safe is Armendariz. Armendariz almost gets caught sleeping, but somehow will get in safely. And Fuentes, and that'll be an infield single. They're going to call that an infield single. And so runners at first and second, as now the Bulldogs have batted around. And so now it'll be Ethan Ramirez to the plate. Ramirez 0 for 2. He has struck out twice, but this will be the first time that he has faced Cesar. So Salinas going to check the runners, come to the plate, swung on and missed. And that will be strike number 1. So the wheels have come off for the a no ball, one strike count to Ramirez, the DH, and hitting 9th, and that one is going to be away. And even things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1-1 count. Pardon me. Fuentes at first, Armendariz at second. Both of them pretty good leads. Everybody pretty much at normal position. Gonzalez shades over towards second just a little bit. Cesar takes his time in the 1-1 pitch, and that one is going to be inside, ball 2. So a 2 ball, 1 strike count is doing a nice job keeping that one in the neighborhood is Hernandez to keep everybody right where they're at on the base paths. So 4th inning. 3rd and 4th innings have been the disasters here for the Wildcats. And the 2-1 pitch, and that one is going to, just miss. I guess maybe a little high or maybe outside, not sure which. But that'll run the count to 3 balls and 1 strike. Ramirez can find his way on. It'll turn the lineup over to Galindo, the top of the order. So Salinas has slowed the pace down, as he does with runners on, and the 3-1 is outside, ball 4. And so that'll load him up as Ramirez heads to first, Fuentes heads to second, Armendariz heads to third, and now it'll be Frankie Galindo. Galindo 1 for 3, popped out earlier this inning. And when he popped out, that was the second out, but there has not been an out recorded since then. So they've sent 9 guys up to the plate without an out being recorded. This feels a little bit like that second game at Goddard last week that I've been trying to forget ever since, where we had trouble getting it out with bases loaded. In the first pitch, good curveball, and must have just missed high for ball 1. So bases loaded, but 2 outs, as Lovington got the 2 outs, but haven't managed to get anything since then. So now a 1 ball, no strike count. Salinas on in relief and struggling, and that fastball will hit the outside corner and evens things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. Artesia would love nothing more here than to cash a couple more runs in if they could. Of course, that would get them into that 10-run rule territory. And, of course, when you get to run differential and things later in the season, that could be important. And the 1-1 pitch swung on, and that'll be a slow chopper over to the Lovington dugout. And it'll be a 1 ball, 2 strike count. The 1-2 as 5 runs have come across this inning for the Bulldogs. Jonathan Aceves started the inning but struggled, and now Cesar Salinas on, trying to not have any more damage being done, as when Salinas came on, they had yet to score. 2 of those runs were the responsibility of Aceves, but everybody since has been on the slate of Salinas. As Salinas will deal the 1-2, curveball swung on, and that one will be a hard shot and into the hands of Aceves, and he will step on third for the out. Finally, the bleeding is over, but 5 more runs will come across for the Artesia Bulldogs as we head to the the bottom of the 4th inning. It's Artesia 9, Lovington nothing. We're back for more Wildcat baseball in just a moment here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
A smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called Smart Hub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with Smart Hub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
For Artesia, in their half of the fourth inning, they get 5 runs on 5 hits. No errors committed by the Wildcats, and the bases are left stranded, but 5 runs come across. Makes this a 9-0 ball game. So Lovington have some work to do as Micah Pondo will lead it off. He'll be followed by Jonathan Acevas and then Jaden Hernandez. So 3, 4, and 5. If you're the Cats and you want to start a comeback, this is the part of the order where you want to get it. Pondo, 1 for 1. He had a ringing double his last time up. And the first pitch, the big curveball, it'll be ball 1 from Molina. So 1 ball, no strike count. Molina still on the hill. Has pitched a beauty through 3+. And the next pitch, fastball, runs that right by Micah. And leaving the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count on a beautiful Friday evening here in Lovington, New Mexico. Temperature's cooling down, but the wind has settled down, and the 1-1, and that'll be a little dribbler, and it will find its way through out into center field. And so Pondo trying to get the line moving. He's 2 for 2 now with the leadoff single, and now it'll be the clean-up hitter. He hopes to clean them off. Jonathan Acevas will come in. Jonathan got the start and would be on the hook for the loss unless Lovington can get the bats clicking against the lefty Molina. So Pondo leading off of first. Armendariz are going to hold him on over there. Jonathan certainly capable of putting the juice in the bat, and the first one will be a curveball on the outside corner, strike 1. So an 0 ball, 1 strike count. Hernandez on deck. Pondo at first after the leadoff single. Molina does not waste much time. Galindo on the outside, and a fastball swung on and missed. And that'll be strike 2. Acevas 0 for 1. And so the Artesia infield has gone to double play depth. Armendariz in center, shading slightly over the other side, and that one is going to be swung on and missed. That'll be strike 3 as Acevas will go down swinging for the second time in the ball game, and there is 1 down for the Cats. And an update, the Hobbs Lady Eagles getting the victory in game 2, so they sweep Roswell High. And Hernandez will step in, and he'll take the first one and pop it up over on the right side. Armendariz on the run, and that one is going to fall in to shallow right field and have to wait to tag up as Micah Pondo. He'll move to second. And so Hernandez with the little Texas leaguer will be at first, and he will have a courtesy runner check in for him. So now Lovington trying to get something going here with 1 out in their half of the fourth inning, the bottom of the fourth. Hobbs winning game number 2 of their doubleheader, 12-1 tonight. The Hobbs Lady Eagles, a walk-off homer in the 6th. So congratulations to the Lady Eagles as they keep pace in district. So now it'll be Nick Parra to the plate. I believe the Hobbs boys won game 1. And strike 1 on the inside corner to Nick, who went down on strikes last time up, so he's 0 for 1. But 2 on and 1 out. The Cats with a golden opportunity here to scratch some back as Molina kicks and fires and shot out into the parking lot. Parr gets around on it a little late, gets a pretty good amount of wood on it, but needs to straighten it out. So now he's down, no balls, 2 strikes. Think about Molina. He often does not mess around and waste pitches, so look for him to come right at Nick. You've got to think. And a pickoff attempt. Nope, he holds on to the ball, is diving back into second as Micah Pondo, who had a pretty good lead over at second. Let me adjust that a little bit. Maybe get a little bit more over there. Estrada keeping him close over there. And Fuentes playing up the middle pretty much, too. They're hoping for that ground ball double play. Opara waits, and Molina deals, and that one will be high for ball one. So that'll make it a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Cats trail by 9, but threaten here in the bottom of the 4th. Ethan Gonzalez waits on deck. And the pitch and the curveball swung on, and Q shotting it off the end of the bat and squirreling it back into the retaining wall around the field here at Wildcat Park. So the count stays 1-2. Parra fights off a pretty good pitch to stay alive. Runner at first is Hernandez. Runner at second is Pondo. Of course, the winner of this one will win the series. But we'll have the split for tonight if Artesia wins. And a pickoff attempt, and that one sails. Did he get him? And sliding back in under the tag is Pondo, as Fuentes came down on him and came down hard, but just missed him, and so the safe at second. Whew, that one was a little bit close. I thought, really, if Molina doesn't throw that one, he kind of threw it on an arc. If he just throws the strike in there, I think it's probably an out. So we dodged a bullet right there. And the 1-2 pitch at the plate, swung on and missed, as Pata chases a outside fastball. And there is 2 down now as Ethan Gonzalez to the plate. 10th strikeout of the game for Molina, as Galindo going to go out and have a word with his pitcher. So 2 down now for the Cats here in this bottom of the 5th inning, as Ethan Gonzalez will step in 0 for 1. Of course, he did have the dinger in game number 1. He'd like to do it here in game 2. And the first pitch, and that one is going to be low for ball 1. As, of course, Ethan puts up the stop sign. That one bobbled by Galindo a little, but stayed right with him. Pardon me. A 1-ball, no strike count, as Molina has thus far pitched a pretty good game. So he'll step off and make everybody retreat back to the bags. So 1-ball, no strike count. Lovington trying to get a 2-out rally moving here with runners at first and second. As Molina will kick and fire, and that one will be at the knees on the inside corner and even things up at 1-1. Credit where credit is due. That was a good pitch. And if the ump's going to call it, I think you keep throwing it. And, of course, with Molina having a pretty good curveball, if he could break one in about that spot, almost unhittable. The 1-1 pitch, and that one is heading to the parking lot. And that'll be strike number 2. Please don't hit the White Highlander. So the 1-ball, 2-strike count. And just made aware only 56 pitches through 3 2/3 for Molina. So he's been very efficient thus far. And the 1-2 pitch curveball, that's in there. Yes, it is. So strikeout number 11. And once again, Molina will strike out the side. And Lovington threatens but comes up empty. We head to the 5th. It's Artesia 9. Lovington looking to get on the board as Wildcat baseball continues from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Lasco Construction is a proud partner in education in Lee County. Lasco Construction is your hometown construction company. Lasco Construction encourages you and business owners to support Tatum, Jow, Lovington, Eunice, and Hobbs businesses. Buy as much as you can locally, which is why Lasco Construction always supports the youth of Lee County. Lasco Construction supports you. Call 393-9161 for all your construction needs. Support your community.
Devon Energy is proud to support the athletic programs of Lovington High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Lovington, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of the community. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season, both on the field and in the classroom. Go Wildcats!
The Cats threaten but come up empty in the bottom of the 4th. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and they leave 2 runners out on the base paths. So we head to the 5th. Artesia 9, Lovington nothing. I'm TJ Miracle flying solo tonight. Leading it off, it'll be Nia Estrada for Artesia. It'll be followed by Davian Molina and then Jack Byers. So it'll be 2, 3, and 4 due up for Artesia. They would love nothing more than to get another run or two across and then end this one in the fifth. So they'll start it with Estrada, who is 2 for 3 on the night. He had a double his last time up as Cesar Salinas kicks and fires, and that one will go up into the light standards for strike one. So Salinas on in relief and is trying to limit the damage that's being done. So Estrada settles back in. Of course, Estrada trying to make amends. He was the losing pitcher in game number 1. But he's trying to make sure that doesn't happen to his running mate Molina in this one. The count evens up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So it's a 1 ball, 1 strike count. Estrada with the neutral stance. Hernandez flashes the sign, sets up outside, and the 1-1 pitch. That one is going to be at the knees. Good pitch and called strike 2. So the 1 ball, 2 strike count. As Salinas trying to find his groove here at the top of the 5th inning. And so now the 1-2 pitch swung on, and that'll be a chopper, and it'll go foul out behind the Lovington dugout and then careen off the fence. So the count stays at 1-2 as Estrada having to play plate protection here. You got to think anything close he's going to be going for. Let's see what kind of back control he's got as the 1-2 pitch. Curveball swung on, and he gets a piece of it and somehow survives. Got just a piece of it as Hernandez checks on it as that one bounced between the legs of Hernandez and up into the ump. Ump says he's fine, play on. But Estrada fights off a pretty good pitch to stay alive. Goodness. So Hernandez sets up outside, and the 1-2 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped up over on the left side as Garcia goes out and comes over towards second and makes the grab on the high pop fly. So the pop out to the shortstop, and there is 1 down here in the top of the 5th. So that'll bring Davian Molina to the plate. Molina is 0 for 0. He's walked 3 times, and he scored a couple of times. So now the lefty pitcher will settle himself in with a chance to give himself a chance to close this one out in the bottom of the 5th. The Cats want nothing to do with that one as Salinas will kick and fire, and the fastball is going to miss away for ball 1. So a 1 ball, no strike count. Artesia going to try and get the line moving again. They did all their damage in the 4th with 2 outs. Yowza. And the 1-0 pitch swung on, and that's a hard shot up the middle. That is going to find its way through as Molina gets the 1-out single up the middle. And so now that'll put a man at first base as Jack Byer to the plate. Byers, the cleanup hitter. He is 0 for 1, but he's walked twice and scored. And we'll have a courtesy runner check in. We'll all have to check on that number. I think that may be Rodriguez, but we'll double check. Could be Whitmire or Rodriguez. Anyways, Jack Byers at the plate. That much we do know for a 100% fact. And the first pitch as Byers swings, and it'll bounce off the plate, and it'll be a foul tip for strike 1. 1 ball, no strike count to the cleanup hitter Byers, who kind of stretches himself out. I think it bounced off the plate and then bounced off him and then bounced out into the field of play. So a 0 ball, 1 strike count. Runner leads off first. Pata holds him on. Cesar taking the look in. So Salinas ready to go. Hernandez sets up outside. Pickoff attempt, and the runner is back in. Slides in safely. So pretty good move there from Salinas. He has got a tricky fast move if you're not paying attention. And going to try it again. And just trying to, just trying to keep him honest over there. So a 0 ball, 1 strike count. And the 0-1 pitch, and that one is going to bounce off of the plate, and it'll get away from Hernandez as that is going to be Rodriguez. So Rodriguez runs and steals the base as the count evens up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So it'll be a 1 ball, 1 strike count to Byers at the plate. 1 down, but a runner in scoring position. and what could be the potential winning run sitting in scoring position. So now Byers going to want to try and cash in Rodriguez with the 1-1 count. One down and the pitch, and that fastball on the outside corner. And that'll run it to a 1-ball, 2-strike count. So a 1-ball, 2-strike count. So one down. The runner leads off a second. And now the pitch, and that one is going to be in there, called strike 3, and the cleanup hitter goes down looking. Great pitch from Salinas, and there are 2 down now for the Bulldogs here in the top half of the 5th. So that'll bring Diego Zamora to the plate. Zamora 1 for 2. He did have a 2 RBI double back in the 4th. Rodriguez out at second, as it'll be Zamora stepping in. 2 down. Lovington trying to make sure that this gets to a 6th inning. And the first pitch to Zamora, fastball away, and that'll be ball number 1. 1-ball, no strike count with 2 down. That's the number 5 hitter, Diego Zamora, at the plate. Cesar Salinas on the hill in relief. Trying to keep this at under a 10-run ball game. And the 1-0 pitch swung on, and that'll be a chop shot. Garcia gets to it in the hole, and he will toss it over to Salinas, or rather to Aceves, and Jonathan will put the tag on. So Zamora, the fielder's choice, and Rodriguez, not the smartest move out there. He'll go down 6-5 for out number 3. So we head to the bottom of the 5th. It's Artesia 9, Lovington nothing, as Wildcat Baseball continues on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
When it comes to your hard-earned money, selecting the right bank is vital. Hi, I'm David Campbell, president of First American Bank in Lovington. First American Bank in Lovington is part of this community. So bank with trusted partners you know, and trusted partners that are part of this area we call home. First American Bank offers all the advantages big corporate banks do, and we do our banking with hometown support and commitment. Choose First American Bank, 19 West Washington in Lovington. We want to earn your trust, then earn your business.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
In the top of the 5th, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 runner left on for Artesia. We head to this bottom of the 5th. Lovington with some work to do. It'll be Sanchez, Ochoa, and Salinas, 8, 9, and 1, due up for the Wildcats. I'm TJ Miracle. Great to have you with us on this Friday night. And so now as Patrick will step in, he is 0 for 1. As Molina's still on the hill, and he'll fire the first one outside, and it'll be ball 1. So 1-ball, no strike count. As Sanchez settles in with the closed stance, and Molina will deal inside, and it'll be ball 2. Trying to get him with that lefty sweeper in on the right-handers. Didn't get the call, and the 2-0 pitch and a fastball on the outside, and Patrick waves at it, and that'll run it to a 2-ball, 1-strike count. Of course, after tonight, 3 games left for both of these squads, and the 2-1 pitch, and that one took something off of it, but the changeup going to miss, and it'll be ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. Sanchez is the hitter. Ochoa waits on deck. And the 3-1 swung on and missed, as Patrick is going to miss on that outside fastball. So I'm thinking maybe the breaking ball on the outside, that got him last time, and he tries it, doesn't get it what he wants, and so it'll be a leadoff walk for the Wildcats. And so now it'll be Cameron Ochoa to the plate. Ochoa 0 for 1, but did reach on an error back in the 3rd. So you've got Patrick Sanchez with good speed over at first, and now Ochoa at the plate. Lovington going to try and get the fires lit here in the 5th inning. They're trailing 9-0. Armendariz holds on Sanchez, and Molina kicks and fires that one away for ball 1. So all of a sudden, Molina having a little trouble finding the strike zone. Well, 1 ball, no strike count. Is Ochoa going to square around and show bunt? Now he'll pull it back and wave at a fastball as the count evens up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count. The Cats continuing to fight here, and the 1-1 pitch curveball swung on. That one is going to be popped up and will get out of play and into the visiting stands. Strike 2. Outfield playing fairly deep for the Bulldogs. Infield at double play depth. Runner at first is Sanchez, who worked the leadoff walk. Cesar Salinas waits on deck. And the 1-2 pitch curveball, and that one going to just miss. And the count evens up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So the 2 ball, 2 strike count. Again, Molina doesn't take a lot of time once he's ready. And the pickoff attempt as Sanchez dives back in over at first. Patrick is safe under the tag of Armendariz. And now Cameron will settle back into the right side box with a 2 ball, 2 strike count. So the 2-2 count and the pitch, and that one is going to be away for ball 3. So back-to-back batters now have run the count full on Molina, who had pitched extremely efficiently up to this point. And so Ochoa, Cameron is back ready to go, and the payoff pitch swung on, and Cameron gets a piece of it, fouls it back into the netting. So we will try 3-2 once again. Just a reminder, of course, tomorrow, Lovington Lady Cats softball. Talk more about that in a moment as Molina and another pickoff attempt tomorrow, Lovington Lady Cats and the Portales Lady Rams right before 11 o'clock here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel. Dawn Morgan will have that call for you as the Lady Cats look to keep pace and set up a big matchup against Artesia next week. And the payoff pitch once again as Ochoa rings it off of the support post. That was a G-tone there? Good to know, I guess. So a 3 ball, 2 strike count. Ochoa ready to go as Molina ready. And the payoff again and gets him with the inside fastball. That'll be the 12th K of the ball game for Molina, and it'll turn things over to Cesar Salinas with 1 down. So Salinas now pitching for the Cats, going to try and help his own cause as he will waggle the bat, and he'll take the first one. That'll be a shot out to left field, and that will be fair. It'll go all the way to the wall. Sanchez rounds second. He is heading to third, and Coach Robert Ariella going to tell him, go on, son, and he will take it home, and it is an RBI double for Cesar Salinas as he takes the first pitch he sees right down the left field line and gets the RBI and breaks the goose egg on the board. So the Wildcats are alive and make it a 9-1 ball game. As now the number 2 hitter, that'll be Luis Garcia to the plate, and we're going to have a meeting at the mound. And that will do it for Davian Molina. So Molina looks like he is going to be heading out to center, and so we'll see who the new pitcher is going to be. So we'll take a timeout and reset things for you as Wildcat baseball continues in a moment.
Pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle is new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that help keeps your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. Napa, get up and go.
Stone Oilfield Services says many traffic fatalities may be caused by an intoxicated driver. So do yourself and your community a favor and remember the 3 C's of safety: caution, courtesy, and above all, common sense. Safe and sober driving is everyone's responsibility. That message was from Stone Oilfield Services in Lovington, a name you can trust and depend on. For quality and integrity, call 575-396-1840. From the Stone family and staff at Stone Oilfield Services.
And we are back. Lovington Wildcat baseball continues with the pitching change. We'll set it up for you in a moment as Luis Garcia will take the first pitch from Diego Morales, and that one is going to get away from Galindo, and that will move Cesar Salinas over to third. And so it'll be ball one. It'll be Diego Morales. He is the new pitcher. Sorry about that. Let's get that back in frame there. So Morales is the new pitcher. Molina moves out to center. Armendariz moves over to right. And the one pitch, the 1-0, and that's going to come in, and Luis not a happy man as he got hit. And so he's going to head to the first base and not a happy man. And so a wild pitch and then a hit by a pitch. And so you've got Cats at the corners now as Micah Pondo steps to the plate. So the Cats trying to break things open against Morales. You got Zamora. He took over at second, so Armendariz, Zamora. Byers at third. Estrada is the shortstop still, and now Rodriguez, Molina, Armendariz in the outfield. So runners at the corners for the Cats. Salinas at third, Garcia at first, and now Pondo at the plate as Diego Morales deals the fastball in the dirt. As Galindo going to manage to block it out. It'll be ball number one. So saves him a run right there. Morales with a cannon for an arm, but having a little trouble with his control here in the bottom of the fifth. Lovington looking to try and cash some more in. With one down and the 1-0 pitch fastball, that one right down the pipe, and Pondo knows that he just missed a golden opportunity to do some damage. Or at least hit that one hard, so right down the pipe. It's a 1-ball, 1-strike count. Morales checks the runner at first. Now comes to the plate. Curveball swung on. That'll be a bouncer. It's going to hit in front of the shortstop as Estrada goes to second. Is he in time to get the second? Yes, he is. So Artesia trades the run for the out as Pondo with the fielder's choice RBI. Garcia will be out 6-4 for out number 2, but another run comes across for the Wildcats. It's now a 9-2 ball game. And the runner at first is Pondo. As now Jonathan Aceves to the plate. Aceves ready to go. Now Aceves settles in. And the first pitch curveball swung on, and that one is going to be popped out of play and heading to the parking lot for strike one. Oh, a 0-ball, 1-strike count. Lovington has scratched 2 onto the board. Jonathan can find a way on. Jaden Hernandez waits on deck. Diego Morales on in relief, trying to lock things down for Artesia. And the pitch, and that one will be high for ball one. There we go. Things are a little dark up here. So a 1-ball, 1-strike count. Pondo leads off of first. Morales from the stretch, the 1-1 pitch, and that one on the outside corner at the knees. And it'll be called strike 2. To Aceves. He's stepped back in. 1-ball, 2 strikes the count. And a pickoff attempt as Pondo dives back in. Pretty good move there from Morales. So it's a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Middle infielders squeezing in just a little bit. They want to get a chance at Pondo, and he will go, and swung on and missed. It won't matter. And that should be out number 3. As going to third is going to be, heading to third is Pondo, but it was strike 3 to Aceves. So Aceves will strike out and end the inning. So that'll leave Pondo over at first officially. But 2 runs come across for the Wildcats in the bottom of the 5th. We head to the 6th. It's Artesia 9, Lovington 2. More Wildcat baseball in just a few minutes here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel, HobbsAmerica.com.
Western States Insurance.
Why choose Western States Insurance as your independent insurance agent? Because Western States Insurance is more than an insurance agency. They're a people agency dedicated to the insurance needs of their customers. Western States Insurance is large enough to provide the products you demand and small enough to offer you personal service.
We've got you covered. Western States Insurance.
Call 396-1318 or go by 212 North Love in Lovington.
Lovington Schools proudly supports their athletic teams and wants to encourage all teachers, students, and staff to keep pressing on. Wildcats, you are winners on and off of the court. Lovington Municipal Schools are proud of holding the utmost and highest standards. Go out there and be proud to be part of the Big Blue. For more information on what is happening now at Lovington Schools, log on to lovingtonschools.net and bet you won't be disappointed. Go Big Blue. 3 claps and a woo!
The Wildcats get 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors committed, and 1 runner left on. As we head to the top of the 6th inning, it'll be Rodriguez, Armendariz, and Fuentes. It'll be 6, 7, and 8 due up for the Artesia Bulldogs. I'm TJ Miracle. Great to have you with us on this beautiful Friday night. And so Julian Rodriguez will step in. Artesia leads by 7 as Salinas going to stay out on the hill. And so he will take on Rodriguez first thing. As Hernandez flashes the sign, Cesar ready, and he'll deal on the outside corner, called strike 1. So no ball, 1 strike count. 1 for 2 is Rodriguez. And Salinas, the 0-1 pitch, fastball, that one going to miss away and even things up. And 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count as Artesia starts their top of the 6th. And Salinas, he's going to do a little dirt work out there on the landing zone. It's kind of bothered the Lovington pitchers tonight. And the 1-1 pitch, and that one going to be twirled outside. And so now a 2 ball, 1 strike count. Of course, Lovington winning game 1, 7-6, but have had their problems here in game 2. And the high kick and the 2-1 pitch, breaking ball, and wow, must have stayed just high for ball 3. So a 3 ball, 1 strike count. Everybody pretty much normal positions around the infield. And the 3-1 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be golfed out into right center field. Coming over is Ochoa. Cameron will get to it, but it'll be a leadoff single for Julian Rodriguez. He picked that one up off the shoe tops. I was expecting him to holler 4 when he hit that one, but it ropes out into right center. And so now Artesia in business here in this top half of the 6th inning. Going to be Jesse Armendariz to the plate. He had an RBI single his last time up, a 2 RBI double the time before that. He is 2 for 3, and the first pitch fastball inside. And it'll be ball number 1. So Armendariz at the plate. Fuentes waits on deck. Well, 1 ball, no strike count. As Hernandez gives the sign, swung on, that'll be a chopper. Aceves handles it, comes to second, over to first. Is it turned in time? No, as the speedy Armendariz will get to first on the fielder's choice. Rodriguez will be down 5-4 for out number 1. But almost a textbook 5-4-3 double play. Tinker to Evers to chance kind of territory there, but Armendariz with good speed and a pickoff attempt, and the slap tag put down as Pata off of a quick pitch, off of a quick pickoff attempt. And so now it'll be Diego Morales to the plate, and he'll pop it up, and that one's coming to the top of the press box. Literally strike 1. So a 0 ball, 1 strike count. And our friends from KSVP who are up there are okay. So Morales, his first at bat on as the pitcher. So he will settle in, slightly open stance, and an 0-1 count. Another pickoff attempt as Pata, the big sweep, and just goes over the top of Armendariz, who will dive back in safely. Oh, a 0 ball, 1 strike count as Cesar gets the baseball back, bends over, Now he will check the runner. Morales shows bunt, pulls it back. Runner goes. The throw down not going to be in time as it is knocked down by Garcia. But Armendariz with the stolen base. And the count evens up at 1 apiece at the plate to Morales. So it's a 1-ball, 1-strike count. Salinas taking the long look in as Gonzalez shading over towards the bag at second. And the 1-1 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped up over on the right side and get out of play. Well, Morales fights off a pretty tough pitch, and it'll run the count to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Of course, next week, final week of the regular season for both of these squads. Lovington will take on Portales Thursday at their place, then back here to wrap up the regular season Friday night. We'll talk about that in the postgame here in a little while. The 1-2 pitch, curveball swung on and missed. Ring him up and sit him down and into the glove of Hernandez. So that is going to be 2 down now for Artesia, as that'll bring their number 9 hitter, Ethan Ramirez, the DH, to the plate. So Ramirez to the plate with 2 down and a runner on. So Ramirez 0 for 2, did walk the last time up. So now it'll be Ramirez 0 and 2 and due, but we hope not, as the first pitch, and that one will be away from Salinas, ball 1. He did walk his last time up, so maybe that was his due. Outfield playing deep. They don't want to give anything up too much. Ochoa, probably the shallowest of the bunch out there, and the 1-0, and that one going to get away as Salinas lets that one sail on him a little bit, and that'll be ball 2, so a 2-ball, no-strike count. Ramirez can find a way on. It would turn things over to Frankie Galindo. So a 2-ball, no-strike count. Is just getting ready. Salinas takes his time, and the 2-0 pitch swung on, and that'll be a little rope, and it hits the ground first and then comes out of the glove. That will get 1 run across, but almost a fantastic play. Gonzalez had to lay out to get it. It'll be an infield single for Ramirez. It will score Armendariz. So the infield single, and that'll make this a 10-2 ball game. And so another 2-out run scores for the Bulldogs, and it'll turn things over to Galindo with a runner at first now. And the pitch to Galindo swung on, and that's a line shot going to find its way through into center field. Ochoa gets it on the hop as rounding second was Ramirez and having to put the brakes on as Ochoa got it in quickly. And Galindo not waiting as he shoots that one out into center for the single, and now it'll bring Nye Estrada back to the plate. Estrada with a couple of doubles in this one. So now runners at first and second, as Artesia would like to cash a couple more runs in at least here to see if they could end this one an inning early. Lovington wants nothing to do with that. So Salinas does tend to slow down with runners on base, and the first pitch is going to be away for ball 1. I reset the board there, and I don't know what happened there, so okay. So it'll be a 1-ball, no-strike count. So Salinas going to check off on his runners, and the 1-2 to the plate, and that one going to run outside for ball number 2. There we go, the 2-ball, no-strike count. There is 2 down. Salinas waits, and he'll fire the 2-0, and that's a hard shot on the ground. Going to be handled by Luis, and he'll just flip it the short way and go to second to get Galindo 6-4 for out number 3. But the Bulldogs will Frankenstein a run across. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Artesia 10, Lovington 2. Wildcat Baseball returns here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
Easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called Smart Hub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with Smart Hub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
The Bulldogs get 1 run on 3 hits, no errors committed by the Wildcats, and 2 runners are left on base. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Lovington has got to get the bats in gear as they trail this one by 8. It'll be Hernandez, Pata, and Gonzalez, which is 5, 6, and 7 due up for the Cats here in this bottom of the 6th inning. I'm TJ Miracle flying solo tonight. Great to have you with us wherever you happen to be around the world. On the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com. Morales still on the hill, and he'll fire the first one in there at the knees. It'll be called strike 1 to Hernandez. So the no ball, 1 strike count. As Byers is playing pretty much up on the cutout at third. And the 0-1 pitch, curveball swung on and missed. As Jaden takes a big hack at it and comes up empty, it'll be strike 2. So Hernandez down now, no balls and 2 strikes. Morales on. Somehow he managed to. So out number 2 on a good play by Estrada. So now it'll be Ethan Gonzalez to the plate. Ethan 0 for 2, and he'll take the first one in the dirt, and it'll be ball 1. Well, the 1 ball, no strike count, as I believe we are back on now. Lovington Sports YouTube. We had a power glitch here in the booth, but all up and good now in the 1-0 pitch, and that one's high for ball 2. So quickly 2 away for the Wildcats. They trail by 8 here in the bottom of the 6th inning, 10-2 the score. As Diego Morales still on in relief, and the 2-0 pitch, and that one is going to be on the outside corner, called strike 1. And with 2 ball and 1 strike count, Gonzalez with some pop in the bat would like to help his. They're going to call the balk. Oh, that'll make it a 3-1 count. 2 on, 2 out, but the Cats threaten here in the 6th. Trying to get some of these runs back, and the pitch swung on and missed as Ochoa wanted to get them all in 1 swing. And now it'll make it a no ball and 1 strike count. Gonzalez at second, Sanchez at first. As Diego Morales on the hill will kick and fire, and that one goes up and away. Galindo has to come out of his crouch to save it and keep the runners where they are, and it'll tie it up at 1-1. Cesar Salinas waits on deck for the Wildcats. As Morales has the sign he wants, and the 1-1 on the way, and that one is going to be just high for ball 2. So the 2 ball, 1 strike count. Morales and Galindo the battery. Morales on in relief. The star Molina, who's right now in line for the win, is waiting, and the 2-1 pitch, and swung on and missed. As again, Ochoa wanting to do it all in 1 swing, evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So it'll be a 2 ball, 2 strike count. As Morales going to check off on the runners, looks back at Gonzalez at second, comes with the 2-2, and that one is going to be in the dirt, and is going to get away from Galindo as he will fire over to third. Pretty good throw, but Patrick will slide out and under the tag of Byers and safe. So that'll move everybody along, and it'll run the count full to Cameron Ochoa at the plate. And so Coach going to come out. He wants to talk to one of the umpires about the tag that was applied. He wants to talk to the base umpire, and he's saying that he was safe from his, and he's asking for an appeal to the home plate umpire. And the ump said, nope, I know what I saw, so head on back to the dugout, Coach. So there we go, as Cameron Ochoa will step back in. Oh, it'll be 3 balls and 2 strikes, the full count. Ochoa with runners at second and third, and the payoff pitch, and that one is going to be away for ball 4, and that'll load the bases full of Wildcats.
Up to bat, number 5, Cesar Salinas.
So now it'll be Cesar Salinas to the plate. He is 1 for 2. He had a double, an RBI double to be exact, his last time up. He shot it right down the line and left. So he'd love to do something like that again if he could cash in a couple. Bases are full of Wildcats. And they turn it over to the top of the lineup. And the first pitch to Salinas is going to be high for ball 1. So the 1 ball, no strike count. Gonzalez at third, Sanchez at second, Ochoa at first. As we get ready, as Morales will deliver. And that one swung on and missed as Salinas comes up empty, trying to help his own cause a little bit here. He is on in relief. This came in a little shaky, but he settled things down for the Cats. So a 1 ball, 1 strike count as Morales will deal, and that one will be inside ball 2. So the 2 ball, 1 strike count now. Ochoa at first, Sanchez at second, Gonzalez at third. Molina shading a little bit over into the alley in left center. And so a 2 ball, 1 strike count. And the pitch, and that one's going to be high for ball 3. So now a 3 ball, 1 strike count. Salinas the leadoff hitter. He's going to be looking for something to drive because you don't want to walk in a run, make him earn it. So Salinas going to show bunt. Gonna maybe think about that one's in there, called strike 2. I think maybe Cesar gets that call if he doesn't toss the bat, but umps don't like it when you do that before they tell you can go. So that'll run the count 3-2. Back-to-back batters now have taken Morales to 3-2. Bases loaded, 2 outs. The Cats trailing. And the payoff pitch, that one is in the dirt, ball 4. And so it'll be the walk, and that'll walk in Gonzalez and move everybody around. And the Cats have cut this down to a 7-run deficit. Out is 10-3 as Danny McMullen will check in as the courtesy runner. So McMullen at first, Ochoa at second, Sanchez at third. And that'll bring Luis Garcia to the plate. And so I think we may have a pitching change here as Coach Ortiz has come out, and he's going to talk, and we'll see. No, Morales is going to stay up on the hill. So, all right, the meeting at the mound is over. Lovington back to within 7. As Luis Garcia steps in, if Luis can find a way on, Mike Apondo will wait on deck. Mike has done most of the damage so far. Lovington 3 runs on 4 hits, but now the bases are loaded. And so now Luis Garcia, and he'll take the first pitch low and in for ball 1. And it's a 1 ball, no strike count. Looks like Morales is out there. Don't see anybody warming up down in the pen. And the 1-0 pitch swung on, and that one will be lifted high in the air to deep left center, going back, and at the wall, making the grab is Rodriguez. Garcia gives it a ride, but comes up a little bit short, as that'll be a fly out to left, and that will end the Wildcat threat in the 6th. We head to the 7th. It's Artesia 10, Lovington 3. Wildcat Baseball continues in a moment on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
Lasco Construction is a proud partner in education in Lee County. Lasco Construction is your hometown construction company. Lasco Construction encourages you and business owners to support Tatum, Jow, Lovington, Eunice, and Hobbs businesses. Buy as much as you can locally, which is why Lasco Construction always supports the youth of Lee County. Lasco Construction supports you. Call 393-9161 for all your construction needs. Support your community.
Devon Energy is proud to support the athletic programs of Lovington High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Lovington, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of the community. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season, both on the field and in the classroom. Go Wildcats!
back here at Wildcat Park as the Cats put another run on the board as they get one run on one hit. No errors committed, but 3 runners left stranded on base. Ouch. They leave the bases loaded, so we head to the 7th inning. And it will be 3, 4, and 5 due up. It'll be Molina, Byers, and Samora due up for the Artesia Bulldogs. Lovington will love nothing more than to get out of this one just as fast as humanly possible and get back in the dugout and give themselves a chance in the bottom of the 7th. Keep it as close as you can. I know 7 runs doesn't sound close, but you got to remember they had a chance to really blow some doors off in the 6th and just couldn't get some timely hitting. So Salinas kicks and fires to Molina, and it'll be ball 1. So the 1-ball, no strike count. We are underway top of the 7th in a game that is now over 2.5 hours old, and the 1-0 pitch, and that one is going to just miss away. And it'll be a 2-ball, no strike count. Outfield playing pretty deep. Infield pretty well their normal positions. So playing it straight up against the lefty. Nobody shading over to right in the 2-0 pitch, and that one is going to be low for ball number 3. For Molina, a single his last time up. He's walked his previous 3 appearances, so he's officially 1 for 1. And the 3-0 pitch, and that one is going to be away for ball 4, and he gets his 4th walk of the ball game. And so that will bring the cleanup hitter, Jack Byers, up. Byers, 2 walks, a strikeout, and a flyout, so he's officially 0 for 2 with a run scored in this one. So now Molina stands at first as Byers will step in. So Salinas taking a long look in. Hernandez gives him the sign, and he'll deal, and that one is going to be just low for ball 1. So a 1-ball, no strike count as Salinas having a little trouble top of the 7th, finding the zone. Molina with a good lead off of first. He held on by Pata, and the kick and the pitch, and that one is going to be high in the air. Out to center field is going over into the gap in left center is going to be Ochoa, and he will make the grab, and tagging up and heading to second is Molina. So Byers flies out to center, but Molina with good speed tags up and moves to second on the play. Well, that'll put a runner in scoring position, and now it'll be Diego Zamora to the plate. Grounded into a fielder's choice last time, and a 2-run double and scored back in the 4th. A 1 for 3. So now it'll be Zamora with a man in scoring position in the form of Molina. But 1 down as they wait, and Salinas kicks and fires. Good breaking ball in there. And that'll be called strike 1. So 0-ball, 1 strike count. Salinas on in relief. A little shaky when he came in, but has settled things down. Hernandez gives the sign. Cesar deals the 0-1, swung on, and that one is going to be hit off the end of the bat and foul down the right side of things. And so Cesar up now, no balls, 2 strikes on Zamora. So a 0-ball, 2 strike count. Of course, next Thursday we will be live at Ram Field in Portales, and then next Friday be here for the regular season ending doubleheader against the Rams. The Lovington baseball after night, 3 games remaining in the regular season. I have a feeling next week going to be extremely important. Curveball swung on, and that one is hammered to deep center field, but Ochoa doesn't have to move at all and tosses in quickly as it gets away from the cutoff man, but everybody playing backup just like they're supposed to. So back-to-back hard hits to center, and Ochoa's made a couple of good plays, and really good that time, threw it in to keep Molina stapled over at second. And so now it'll be Julian Rodriguez back to the plate. So Rodriguez comes in, singled his last time up, as Salinas looks into Hernandez. Jaden sets up on the outside. Cesar in the first pitch, the curveball. Oh, yeah, that's in there, nips the corner for a called strike 1. So the 0-ball, 1 strike count has taken the time here. Again, checks on the runner. That's Molina, and the 0-1 swung on. That one is going to be popped up over on the right side. I think that one is going to get out of play as giving chase is Pondo, but going to get out into the bullpen area. And it'll be strike two, so a no ball, 2 strike count, 2 down. Top of the 7th inning, Artesia with a 7-run lead, 10-3. But Lovington winning game 1, 7-6. So Salinas going to, I have a feeling, try and put a end to this one right here. So takes the long look in. Rodriguez ready. Hernandez sets up on the outside. The high kick and the 0-2 pitch, and that one will be outside for ball 1. Trying to get him to chase. Rodriguez didn't want to offer at it. So Rodriguez back in. Salinas leans over and takes the long look in. And the 1-2 delivery swung on, and that'll be a slow roller, and it'll go just foul. That one was a dangerous one. Acevas waits another half a heartbeat, and that may be fair. Half a heartbeat either way. But he got it in foul territory, so we'll reset at 1-2. Seen a couple times this year balls that have just gone up the line and died in fair territory. And we'll reset, and the 1-2 pitch. Curveball swung on, and that one's going to be chopped foul. Coach Ortiz going to field it and get it to Acevas, and Jonathan will get it back out to Salinas. So it's a 1-ball, 2 strike count. He's getting a little bit nippy on this Friday evening. Of course, we have a cool front coming in this weekend. A good leadoff for Molina at second. Of course, nobody holding him on because you got 2 outs and 2 strikes on the batter. Salinas checks on him anyway. Now comes to the plate, the 1-2 high, evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So it'll be a 2-ball, 2 strike count. As the crowd has thinned significantly as we've clicked towards 10 o'clock. 2-2 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped up over on the right side and getting out of play. Rodriguez has fought off a couple of pretty good pitches to stay alive here. So Artesia going to try and do what they can to get another insurance run on the board if possible. Jesse Armendariz waits on deck, but Lovington does not want to see Armendariz. Salinas needs to drill down and find something right here to get the Cats back in the dugout and out of this inning. The kick in the 2-2, and that one is going to be just off the outside corner, ball 3. As the Cat faithful still in attendance groan as they think that one was close enough to call, but the umpire does not agree. So the 3-ball, 2 strike count. Runner at second, 2 down. Big lead for Artesia, but Lovington would like to try the comeback. Payoff pitch swung on, and that one will be squirreled on the ground. Getting to it is Gonzalez, and he will toss it to Pata in time, 4-3. For out number 3, Artesia threatens but comes up empty. We go to the bottom of the 7th. The Cats with their work cut out for them. They trail by 7. We'll be back. More Wildcat baseball here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel.
To your hard-earned money, selecting the right bank is vital. Hi, I'm David Campbell, president of First American Bank in Lovington. First American Bank in Lovington is part of this community. So bank with trusted partners you know, and trusted partners that are part of this area we call home. First American Bank offers all the advantages big corporate banks do, and we do our banking with hometown support and commitment. Choose First American Bank, 19 West Washington in Lovington. We want to earn your trust, then earn your business.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 runner left on for Artesia in the top of the 7th. We head to the bottom of the 7th. The Wildcats need to put at least 7 to get this one to extra innings, and they'll have Pondo, Aceves, and Hernandez. So 3, 4, and 5 due up. The heart of the order for the Cats as they try and mount the late inning comeback. I'm TJ Miracle. Great to have you with us as Pondo will step in. reached on a fielder's choice his last time up. He is 2 for 3 in the ball game, and the first pitch, and Micah will take that one, a little floater right over to the third baseman. It hopped off the bag, and Byers will get it and fire across the diamond. 5-3 for out number 1. So 1 pitch, 1 out, and the Cats are down to their final 2 strikes, or rather final 2 outs of the night. 3 runs, 5 hits so far for Lovington, no errors, and 8 runners left on base. And now Jonathan Aceves will step in. And the first pitch to Jonathan, and he will check it up, but he goes around, breaks the plane. It'll be strike 1 for Aceves. Oh, an 0-ball, 1 strike count. Flag just kind of fluttering out in center, blowing out. Not a lot of wind here. Aceves, and he will take the curveball from Morales up and in. And that'll even it up at 1-1. So Aceves going to be on the hook for the loss unless Lovington can make the big comeback. Now Morales gets his sign from Galindo and the curveball, and that one's going to be high for ball 2. So the 2-ball, 1 strike count. 1 down for the Cats, but they've made a pretty good showing of it. And the 2-1 pitch, and that one is going to be on the outside corner, even it up at 2-2, winning game 1. And with the exception of just a really kind of bad inning in the 4th inning, I mean, that's the difference in this game. The 2-2 pitch swung on and missed as Aceves will go down swinging, and another strikeout tonight for the Artesia pitching staff. And that is 3, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 strikeouts. Yikes. And the pitch is going to be up high to Jaden Hernandez, ball 1. So 15 strikeouts and 8 guys left on base thus far. Not usually a winning combination. And the 1-0 pitch, and that one swung on, and that one is lifted high in the air to shallow left center. And on the run and grabbing it is Estrada to end the ball game. And so the fly out to the shortstop officially, and Lovington goes 1-2-3 and will fall. Our final in game number 2 is Artesia 10, Lovington 3. We'll be back to wrap this one up momentarily as Wildcat Baseball. Back in a moment.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
And back here at Wildcat Park as the Cats fall in game 2 of the doubleheader tonight. 10-3 our final score. Final line score for Artesia, 10 runs on 12 hits. They commit 1 error, and they leave 11 runners out on the base pass. For Lovington, 3 runs on 5 hits. They don't commit any errors, but they leave 8 runners stranded, and they get struck out 15 times. The winning pitcher tonight in game 2 will be Molina, as Jonathan Aceves will take the loss here in game 2. But the Cats did get the split here tonight and get their first win in district, even though they'll fall to 1-5 in district. That one could be very important going into Portales next Thursday and Friday. Both of those teams more than likely going to be on the bubble. So both those teams probably going to be having to think at least 2 out of 3 to have a shot at the playoffs. But, of course, we'll know more as the rest of the state shakes out after this weekend. And with that, my friends, we'll put a wrap on this one. Of course, Don Morgan will be with you tomorrow morning right before 11 o'clock here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com for the Lovington Lady Cats and the Portales Rams. The Rams, it's been a long day, from Lady Cat Field right here in Lovington. So doubleheader tomorrow. Dawn will be flying solo. We will be on assignment down in South Lee County with Eunice and Jowl, but be sure you tune in tomorrow right here, and Dawn will take good care of you. And with that, my friends, we will put a wrap on tonight as we get the split here in the doubleheader. But the series goes to Artesia 2-1, but Lovington again getting that one game, and that could be important as we get to next week and Selection Sunday. So for Max Carranza back at One Radio Square, keeping an ear on things, for Don Morgan, I'm TJ Miracle saying so long from Lovington. Thank you for listening and thank you for watching. This is Wildcat Baseball from Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.